Hello and welcome. Well, the countdown is on to all of the new Lego sets. Forget about the new year. I'm sure some of you are going to be quite excited about the stuff that's coming out at midnight this evening. So, of course, as we go through, if you're watching this on the replay, there's going to be polls going every 5 or 10 minutes. We're going to be taking a look at all of the sets that have already sold out and on the back order on the Australian Lego website. And there's going to be all sorts of bits and pieces going on. So if there is anything on your list that you want to take a look at because you are unsure, then of course we will be taking a look at that this evening because we have got plenty of time to kill between now and midnight. And of course, the first person to say, well, Jay is coming from us from the bathtub this evening. So I am using the fancy software for New Year. So we have got plenty of hours to use up on this. So good evening to Ultra Bricks. Good evening to Shibo. Good evening to Jay. Good evening to everybody else. UC, good evening, good evening, good evening. Hopefully everybody is good and you are all fit and well. We will be taking a look at some of the sets, obviously, on the retiring list as well, like we were doing yesterday. But in a couple of minutes or so, we'll start the first poll. Because don't forget, I have got pages and pages of stuff written down with regards to all of the sets that you guys and girls have voted for. Now, remember, this is the full stop poll of are we going to find the best set ever this evening? We have been doing a big countdown to that as well. And yeah, we'll just have a little bit of fun just counting it all down. Now, you've probably seen the screen grab. The screen grab is from the Australian website. So all the bits and pieces in Australia all ready. So we will be jumping over to that in a second. But if we're staying on the Lego website at the moment, the UK website looks like this. The Lego Australia website. Let's have a look-see. That looks like... No. Lego Australia AUS looks like this. So you have got, so we're in Australia at the moment. They're well ahead. We're going to be checking out the sets that have retired from there in a second, and we'll be checking on from there. F14, we are going to be looking for the GT F40, good set from the Technic line. I like that. I do like that set, as well as the Sonic Racing sets. Yeah, Sonic with 3 rings, Knuckles, and the silver with light. I like the mix of that. So we'll be taking a look at that already. I believe the Orient Express retired set is already gone. The Orient Express is already retired, especially in the UK, if it's still on the Lego website. But yeah, officially, today's the day of the Orient Express retiring, but it's already sold out on the Lego website. So they're going fruity. And yes, there is an extra giveaway. We'll be kicking things off with that. Yeah, I've already spotted that. So they've got 4 giveaways, I think. They've got some bits and pieces that they can be playing with. So good evening to everybody. Hopefully you are all good. Yeah, just let us know what you're going to be looking for. So we'll be going through everybody's lists as we go through. And of course, this is now going to be like a traditional thing. Every time there's a big countdown to midnight, we'll just crack on and get it done. So of course, we have been doing a countdown to the best of the best of the best of the Lego sets. So why don't we just get the first poll running, jump straight over to Australia, take a look at their giveaways, and then see what is left. Best of the best. Knockout. Best of the best. Knockout. Right, so the sets that are going to go against each other are going to be random because, of course, it's just how they've been done. I'm putting the top 3 sets against each other, and the winner will just go through. And we'll just basically go from there. And if there's any second chances, there'll be second chances. So if you're unsure what they are, then obviously I can be taking a look over the evening as we go. But we will just see what it unfolds. So and if you hear bits and pieces in the background, of course, all the fireworks are going to be going off, aren't they? So we've also got the Seaside Harbour. And what a horrible category. So we've got 3 Lego City sets going up against a UCS Falcon. So remember, this is the best of the best. What set's going to get to the final? And we will be putting up the finalists against each other this evening. So best of the best, knockout, round 1. Get your vote in. And that is away. Right, I'll catch back up with the chat. Hopefully everybody is good. Notifications are definitely going out this evening. So let's catch up with everybody. So I believe the Orient Express is already retired today. Yeah, I think that has already gone. Luckily I picked mine up It arrived second week of December, so mine's already built. What a beautiful train that is as well. But we'll be taking a look at your sets for the GT40 and all the Technic line and bits and pieces like that. We are on Australia at the moment, so worth checking the Lego Australian. Have you said if buying anything at the Creel House, you don't get the vintage? Oh, it's excluded. I'll double check the UK for everybody. But if that's the case, people are going to be absolutely fuming with that. So we will see what that is as an extra giveaway. Ooh, okay. Ultra Bricks, Underside on the Stranger Things set. Haven't seen the show, but love the mechanism and love the look of the house. Well, if you're not fussed about the giveaway, just wait until double points and then see if you can get see if you can actually get into the show. Right, let's start with well, we're in Australia. Let's take a look at their offers and their giveaways, because they still have, as we know, well, I always say this like you're the first time seeing it. You might be. So again, if you are, then fine. The shuttle pod is still available until the 1st of March next year. So you can still get the Enterprise, which is on back order, I do believe, until February, but you can still get the shuttle. Scrolling down, we know that the Stranger Things is while stocks last. So this is the one that we'll take a look at first. I think people are going to be a little bit itchy for this one. So this in Australian dollars is worth $39.99, and it does say with purchase of the Lego Icons Stranger Things Creel House while stocks last, and that's it. That's the only giveaway, obviously, with that specific set. We will come back and take a more detailed look at this shortly. But worth 5 minutes after their midnight time, there was 4 sets already sold out, not even on back order. So, oh, that is naughty. That is naughty. Look at that. Well, that's the first time that's been put up there. That is, so it says with purchases of $325 or more excludes the Lego Icon Stranger Things, the Creel House. That is going to, I feel sorry for the people that are in store. I feel sorry for the people that are in store, because if that is going to be the case, just as well, like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, well, that's a great set as well. So the fire truck, yeah, that's in our poll this evening. So that made the top list. So for our poll, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different pages to get through, and we'll just be doing this basically all the way through the evening. Just got to get your votes in, and we'll see who gets into the final. But yeah, that does look like that is excluding. Clearly says it's excluding. So we'll see if it's updated on the UK website. And they've also got a new gift. It's not the gift of the horse, because the gift of the horse was there before, but have they been nice and they put a celebration cake in for Duplo. So valid with themes Duplo only. Now, obviously, each region does their own thing. But if that is going to fall across the board for everybody else, and you were thinking of doing the tactic of, like we've all said, you get the Creel House, you'll get this giveaway, so you don't have to worry about getting this giveaway, and then, well, you're screwed. So let me double check on the UK website at the moment. So that's Australia, back over to the UK. Now, technically, the offers are on there, but how do I find that one? Because the offers are behind. So they're the offers that are running at the moment. So I need to, I wonder. So Shopping Street, we'll find it. Yeah, because at the moment, look, it just says get your parade car with gifts of purchase of 180 or more. And that's said that all the time. So are they going to update that? And it says this. Well, I wasn't expecting this for the first 9 minutes. So Hoarder 66 off to the Lego store tomorrow to collect the modular. Don't blame me. Just remember, only selective Lego stores are open, I do believe, tomorrow. So say, for example, in Bristol, and I am almost 100% sure that this is the case, that Cabot's is open, but Cribs is closed. So just be careful which one you're going to. You've got multiple stores close together, but it should be easy enough for you to figure that out. Right, the poll itself. Remember, this is to the final. So we're going to do We'll do 5-minute polls. We've got quite a lot to get through. Lego City versus UCS Falcon. The Falcon has got through. So we are going to start off the final stuff. Oh, actually, I'll do it. I'm going to start here. So Falcon is the first one. A lot of pages here. See, I try to see the things I do to try and keep everybody entertained because my face is boring. Now, the Falcon could have gone up against the next 2 big Star Wars sets. So, knockout round 2. So just vote for your favorite set, whatever you think it is. So we've got the Ewok Village going up against the Cantina. That is going up against the Spider-Man CMF Wave. Going up against the Bat Space. No, it's not. It's going up against the NASA. Yeah. All right, that's away. So let's catch back up with everything that's going on. So we'll go back on to this one. So we are still in Australia at the moment, coming down. So yes, they've got the Year of the Horse, and then they've got the Celebration Cake. And then they've still got their sale and stuff going on. But if we go to their homepage, you can see how much is different because people will be so annoyed if they don't do that in the UK. Cardiff one is open. That's right. Yeah, so that's fine. As long as I would imagine the main cities will be. It's just that in Bristol, they've got 2 stores about 15 minutes apart from each other. So the one's shut and one's open, which makes sense, doesn't it? So there's a FIFA World Cup set, $200 here in the US for pre-order right now, since we have about 9 hours left in 2025. Fair enough. Yeah, the that trophy is in every single place you could possibly imagine in the UK. A lot of it's available for pre-order now, obviously. And then the other places, it'd be in March, because I don't think that's going to have a long shelf life. So, yeah. So you have to have a think, Ultra Bricks, what you're going to do with yours, if you're going to be, if you're going to get it or not. But no, that's good. That's good information from you. See, that's it. That's naughty though. That is naughty. If that's going to be the same. I didn't know that. Which one is open in Bristol tomorrow? Well, Cabot's is the one that's open, as far as I'm aware, and that's going by Jay because Jay did it last year. But Cribs is shut. So yeah, certain stores are open tomorrow. Certain stores are closed. So just be careful. Obviously, do your research beforehand if you need to. Right, all of the new sets in Australia. Now, because I am sad, I checked straight away and watched some of these sell out. And the quickest selling set was the new Ninjago diorama. That sold out in minutes. Now, the Old Town is still available. The Shopping Street is still available. The Ninjago, the Stranger Things was. So we'll see if that's now on back order somewhere. But all of these now, they've obviously put into their newest. Where is Stranger Things? There it is. Yep. So that's still available. Lego Van coming down. So all of these, not much is sold out. Apart from when I checked last time, it was the new Paris architecture set, the new art waterfall thing, and the Ninjago. They were the ones that went first. So the cement mixer and things. So Shibo said he wants the cement mixer. So certain things like the Lego City line, you should be okay at all of the Lego stores. And of course, it'll be coming to your Walmart and things. The fire truck, for example, if that goes to your Walmart, it's going to be the fire truck for us in the UK will be available at every single Lego store, the Lego website, plus Argos, Smiths, John Lewis, the supermarkets. You'll have like 7-8 different places you can pick that up from. None of the Marvel stuff yet has sold out. The taxi is still available. The mechs and everything are still available as well. We are going to be getting to that. I know what people are itching for. I've just seen it. So yeah, we will be getting to that. So what about the DeLorean? We will be having a look. Oh, we will have a look at that in a little bit, Smoker Boller, because I can have a look on the US Lego website for you and see, but I can't check any of your sort of toy shops, if that makes sense, because I just don't know what I don't know what the addresses are, but we can have a look and see if you've got any Lego sets in the sale. But I would imagine place like Walmart and things like that might have already had their big sales, unless you're meaning new stuff that's going on sale. So obviously all of this, like 150 sets that came out at midnight, and it all seems to be all fine. I wonder how much of a spanner in the works that giveaway has caused, because at the moment it says one thing, but I don't know if that's because if that's going to change, they're going to have massive signage in the stores letting people know that it's not including this. They should have known about that. They should have had that up on the website ages ago, but it's always subject to change, and it's not officially started yet. So yeah, it's so Hoarder 66 says, just check my store hours. They close early today and open late tomorrow at 10 a.m. Fair enough. Yeah, just don't. Yeah, that's it. So I'm sure some of the sets are, some of the stores are open tomorrow, and some of them are not. So just be careful. Just be careful. Yeah, so we'll be getting down to the Speed Champions and DeLorean stuff. That'll be very, very. I think they were still available after the first 5 minutes. So thanks for reminding me. I very well would want to stand in line. Well, yeah, but you'd been there for a little while, Hoarder at 66. So yeah, just be weary, because obviously it's technically like a bank holiday. So the stores in the UK though open up at 10 a.m. anyway. So that's a normal time for the Lego stores in the UK, because they do like 10 till 8, 10 till 9. Ultra Brick says, I don't love the crazy hat giveaway purchase. Not going with the Creel house. It's Paul from Lego. Yeah. I'm surprised with that. I am surprised, Ultra Bricks. Honestly, I am quite surprised that is the case. But I don't know if that's just going to be Australia. So you know what we're going to do, because at 11 o'clock, because we've got the power, we can check Germany, we can check all of them and just see if it says the same thing. And then you know what's what. Hoarders, my store normally opens at 9. Does it? So yeah, the UK stores at 10 o'clock, 10 a.m., but then they're open till like 9 p.m. So, but that's normally to do where they're located. So, and because the theme parks open up at 10 a.m. as well. So I think they just open up at 10 a.m. across the board. So that kind of makes sense. So no, it's interesting to see where opens where with regards to the shopping malls, but no, a lot of our places it'd be 10 a.m. start. But a lot of things tomorrow are closed. Right. So this is the first thing I noticed. The Lovebirds went at. Oh, there you go. Look, see. Within 5 minutes, it just had the red temporary out of stock. So this has been out literally a few hours now, and it's already on a back order for 80 days. So there is a huge market for these kind of things. But I think people forget about these kind of things, because it's not a problem, but what they do is they sell out instantly on the Lego website, or have a huge back order like this. And then you see all the people making videos at Targets, Walmarts, or places in the UK going, oh, these birds or these flowers again, they're always in a sale. When will Lego start making? But they forget that on a new release, they are the first things to go on back order. So if you are thinking of getting this, or this is on your list, there's a lot of people, obviously, that do like the look of this. I know this is just Australia, for example, but normally it's the same trends going around. I know the stock is slightly different and whatever else, but yeah, just be wary. That's why we're doing what we're doing now, because I was quite surprised because it was this and then the artwork waterfall was just underneath it on the website. So I wonder if that's still... Is that still there? Yeah, that's on back order. How big a back order is that on? 13th of Feb. So, of course, nobody will have these in hand yet unless they went into store. So, yeah, it's quite... It's surprising. It's surprising how quickly these things do go. I say go. You've got 18 months to pick these up. So there's absolutely no panic buying. There's none of that sort of thing. None of that thing going on. Ewalk won that one then. So Ewalk Village has won that round. So it's ooh. So it's Falcon going up against the Ewalk. It's going to be a fruity one. One Brick Stud. How are we? Good evening to you. So we've got a bit of breaking news, One Brick. A bit of breaking news. At the moment in Australia, the parade car doesn't come with the Stranger Things set. What store are you going to? What's your store? 1492 says my store's the same hours today and tomorrow. They normally open up at 10 and close at 8. Closes at 2 hours early tomorrow. Fair enough. Yeah, mate. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, it's you got to understand. Like, obviously, I know it's a job, but they've still got to have breaks and gaps because they are going to be so busy, especially working in retail and how crazy it's been over Christmas. Birmingham. That's all right then. So they got this really nice. I really do like the Birmingham store. I've been in there a lot. I think Birmingham store was my biggest ever bill. So yeah, that was an expensive day. All right, let's get round 3 up and running. Best. Right, remember, we're just putting these sets up against each other as they came out. So we have got Winnie the Pooh. And it's just random what they're going up against. So I'm just reading them in order. Winnie the Pooh. That's our Lego Ideas stuff. Is going up against... Oh dear. That's not going to go well. Old Fishing Store. I think that's going to do well. I think the Old Fishing Store might go far this evening. The Old Fishing Store is going up against the vending minifig machine. And yeah, so the polls are running between 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how many people are in them. And that is going to go up against the Goonies. Right, get them in. Best of the best. Right, let's catch back up with the chat. Let's check back up with the chat. Where are we? Oh, sorry. Yeah, what am I going to pick up? Sorry, Shibo asked that question as well. He asked it a while back, and I was going to answer it, and then I was a bit amazed with what we saw on the website. So I'm going to be strict and stick to Ninjago is the plan for me. So I'm going to try and get the long length. Not necessarily going to go to store tomorrow. I might go on the 2nd, because in Bristol there's 2 stores. One of them open tomorrow, and then the other one opens the day after. So I don't know whether to go to Cabot's or Cribs, basically. So that's depending on. I could go tomorrow afternoon. I'm not going to get there for the morning. I'll ring the store first and see if they've got the stuff in, because I want this. And this is the other thing that's on back order, 6th of February already. So this is the one. I want the long Ninjago Old Town, and I want this. That's the 2 that I would like. And then there's other bits and pieces that I would like to have as well. But yeah, it's going to be a Ninjago January, February for me, because I'm going to really build on that display that I've started to make. Because I've made space for the new sets. I've made space for all those bits and pieces. So it's just a case of if I can get this one, because this one's coming to Smith's. So if it sells out in store, I can pick it up easy enough, because I've got a Smith's down the road from me, so I can easily get this, no problem. But it's just quite nice to get the new sets from Legos. Of course, you get the points, but it is what it is. So yeah, that's the two main ones that are on my list is the Old Town from Ninjago and this The 4 weapons I like. Don't forget, we're in Australia at the moment, so that's why it's in Australian dollars. I do like this. I do like Kai and everybody, but I think I will wait for a sale at Smith's because that's just a little bit pricey. But we'll see. We'll see. It all depends on if I get any dragons or anything. If I don't pick any dragons up and that's looking at me, then I might just get all 3 15th anniversary and be done with it. If not, then I'm just going to hold fire because that's it. I'm not interested in the Stranger Things set. I'm not interested in, I say not interested. I like the Stranger Things set and I like the shopping street. I do like the new modular, but not. If Ninjago wasn't coming out on the 1st and it wasn't what it was, if it wasn't the 15th anniversary Old Town, I wouldn't have got anything for January because everything else, I was like, yeah, I can miss that. I can miss this. I can miss that. Yeah, so this is something that we saw yesterday. The Lunar Love A Good House. Kate has come out at midnight tonight and it'll be retired by December because we saw that on the list as well, didn't we? So there's a fair few sets on here. We are going through. So the Dragon of Life is a huge thing. That's 2 base plate wingspan, that Dragon of Life. I've got a place where that can go. And obviously I enjoy all the Ninjago stuff. And after watching the Ninjago Legends earlier, which is only a 15-minute YouTube video on the Lego YouTube page, it makes me want to get the 2 Kai mech and the other one, but I'll get that at a later date. So yeah, the World Cup trophy is now available. It's still available for pre-order. Is it March? God, better not. Don't want that. I'm not ordering it. I'm definitely not going to be ordering that. Yeah, it is March. So yeah, I thought it was March because that's when it all kicks off and comes out, and that's when the hype and everything. I don't know if the hype's going to still be about by March with how abysmal everything's been for the build-up at the moment. So yeah, but you've got the. Don't forget, this is actually going to be an F1 Academy car because Lego are entering the F1 Academy. So it used to be the W Series, which is now the F1 Academy, and Lego are going into it. So I think when people see this car on the track, they'll probably want to get involved. Link me up. Are you in or... Just want to clarify first. Are you in or out the bathtub? That's all we want to know. So Shibo, I do apologize, Shibo. I thought for whatever reason, one brick stud asked the question, but it wasn't. It was Shibo. So yeah. So what is everybody getting tomorrow? There we go. Argos put a sale on today, as I said. They did a switcheroo on the. What went in the big sale then in Argos? What was the one to go? Let me gonna link Jay up in a second. Bear with me. Give me 2 seconds, Jay. I'm just finding the next thing. Right, there we go. This is what I was after. Hang on. That can't be correct. Right, this came out 17th of Feb. So they got on top of it quickly, though, because like I said, at 5 past midnight in Australia, you couldn't go on back order. That was it. So, yeah, that was it. That's all you could do, and that's all you could be with. Right, Jay. Where are we? Do. All right, Jay's obviously bored and wanting to kill time. The link has been sent to you, sir. The link has been sent. Right, so there we go. So Argos put a sale today. Did a switch. So we thought the Italian Riviera was going to go to 50%, and there's a few bits. Django UCS offering it. Right, let's have a look. Let's go to Argos. So this is the joy of the UK. We've always got Lego stuff going into a sale. So it's just when do you pick the bits and pieces up? 2 for 15. Sale, 2 for 15. Lowest price ever for clearance. 2 for 15 on that. Let's go high to low. High to low. Oh, the Falcon is now out of stock at 525. $299 the Harry Potter Hogwarts Castle went down to. Good grief. Yeah, so that's still there at $250. There it is. 20% off that again. Just as a New Year thing. And they've still got, I was going to say they still got it. They don't anymore. So a lot of these were available a couple of days back. And now they've gone. Like this, for example, went down to £99 in the Black Friday. Now they got Krusty Burger in. That didn't take long, did it? So if Argos have got Krusty Burger now is going to be. Ooh, they've put their. I think Krusty Burger might have been added a little bit early. That probably shouldn't have been added until tomorrow. The Black Falcon's there. Pre-order for the trophy. Oof, they've got some nice stuff. Oh, they're getting the dragon in because you can see it says collect Saturday the 3rd of January. Delivery within 3 days. So obviously the dragon must be new to them as well. Delivery within 2 days, delivery next day. So Argos seem to have got a few bits and pieces in. Let me catch back up with the chat quickly, and then we'll get Jay involved. We'll see where Jay is and what he's doing. I can see him in the background, but before we jump in, so we have got Brick together. Hello to you, sir. How are we? Hopefully you're both doing very, very well. I do actually now want to share, now the numbers are starting to come in. I want to share this information with everybody in case it gets chopped up. So with regards to, we're in Australia at the moment. But if you go onto their offers, and we're just going to leave this on the screen while I catch back up with the chat, this is very important. Read what this says for the vintage parade car. It's all changed. So just be wary. So Brickhouse Lego, hello, how are we? Jay, hello. That'd be trending all over the internet if Jay's still in the bath. Well, I'm afraid he's not. So he's not bouncing around in the tub. He's not in the toilet either, which is a bit of a shame. Probably nothing for me tomorrow unless I buckle in and get the Creel house. Ultra Bricks wants a Creel house. UC wants the Creel house as well. Don't blame you. I'm getting that Paris set ASAP. Yes, so that Paris set went within 5 minutes. So I'll go back through all the stuff in Australia because I was watching it when it kicked off. I've got the Technic scale Batman from Batman. Beautiful thing. Redesigned minifigure scale version coming out in March 1st. Yeah, lots of bits and pieces. God, didn't look for the chat for 2 seconds. Ultra Bricks. My wallet could do with a break from the sets and sale after Black Friday. Hoping it's quite a few months of deals, to be honest. Yeah, I think we all need a good deal. Matthew, good evening to you. 2026. I bought, and 2026 this, and I bought a few. Happy days. Congratulations to everybody. Congratulations. So, yeah, hopefully everybody is good, fit, and well. Jay, are you good to come? Yep, perfect stuff. So this was spontaneous. I wasn't expecting Jay to be here. So Jay is with us this evening, which is always nice to see his chubby face.
Wow. I was in the bath. I was in the bathtub, happily soaking in the bathtub, not in reach of my phone and listening to you. Before that, though, what's been trending all over the place? If I missed there from Shibo when I was getting ready.
No, what it is I said, as you said, link me up. I said before I link you up, are you still in the bath?
And apparently, right, okay. Well, you could have had full. No, I have got some clothes on here. We've rocked the Star Wars t-shirt, but I was having a nice, relaxing bath. I've got the man flu, so I sound terrible. But once again, he's enraged me from a distance. What is this on the screen we're seeing on the Australian website? What is this rubbish? You've literally.
Well, right. So Jay. So because I know the numbers are here, I know there's polls running. So who's this imposter stranger danger? So as it stands right now, it is written on the UK website like this. So on the UK website, it says, get your parade car for £180 while stocks last. However, on the Australian website, it clearly reads, it excludes the Creel house. So just be careful because what we're going to do is obviously in a few hours' time, I'll be checking the rest of Europe. And if they do it, like Germany and all the other websites do it, it's going to happen in the UK, which means it's going to happen in America as well. So just be wary that is going to be a thing, because I think that is going to catch quite a lot of people out. And I don't think people are going to be too impressed. And I feel very, very sorry for the people in store, just because there's not really that much of a warning.
Well, there's no explanation either, is there? They've just, with the recent set I've got with the Enterprise, you've got the Enterprise shuttle gift with purchase, and then because you broke the general spending threshold at the time, you've got the general gift with purchase. Now, this is related to the modular, but it's not exclusive to the modular, so it is just a general gift with purchase that they're now exciting just to exclude one set from. I think that's a bit of a dodgy move on the Lego Group's part there. Now, they do often treat Australia differently.
They do.
It does seem. So it may not be a case worldwide. It may just be a problem for our friends over in Australia, because they do seem to get the shaft when it just comes to some things, even in the 6-inch toy game that I collect. The Australian version of Hasbro Pulse, didn't exist for a long time. So, the Australians don't always get the good end of the stick. That'll teach them for beating us at cricket. But apart from that, I hope this does not go worldwide, because we've had a plan for weeks. I think you've been saying across all the streams that, of course, this is not exclusive to the modular. It's a general gift for purchase. So whatever you're going to get, you've got that GWP eventually if you get the modular maybe in a sale later. But this is going to screw a load of plans up if this goes worldwide. Even if you don't want the thing, you've got something to add value you could sell on after. Because I can't say I particularly want a vintage Car Parade hat, but it would be nice to have the additional gift with purchase. And there's a precedent for the general gift with purchase being included before. So I don't know why they've suddenly done this on the start of New Year's Day. So then my relaxing bath turned to, what is he telling me here? And then,
to be fair, though, to be fair, I think you've nailed it on the head without realizing they could have just changed it back to an exclusive for the modular, and then you would have had to have bought both, because that's originally what I thought they were going to do. I thought Stranger Things would be exclusive. I thought this would be exclusive to the modular. So instead of it just being exclusive to the modular, they've just taken it away from Stranger Things. They could have made it a lot worse. But the problem is it's more confusing now, because people are going to be wondering, well, why? Because normally but also Australia have been given some more giveaways though. So Australia have been given the Year of the Horse, which obviously is included with everything for 115. And if you're a Duplo fan, you do get the Celebration of Cake, but you do still get the Shuttle Pod if you want the Shuttle Pod until March. And what I can't quite get my head around is that the Enterprise is on back order till February. So they must have been sent a load of Shuttle Pods, because the shuttle pods haven't run out yet and they're still available till March. So Australia sometimes do get the rough end of the stick, unless it's with the Enterprise, because they seem to be absolutely living the dream. Because if we click on the Creel house, because that's what we're talking about, it just says, with purchases of the Lego Icon Strange Things, obviously we know that this is exclusive to that set. But I wonder if it's worded, I wonder how it's worded on the rest of the website. So does it say, because they got 5 giveaways at the moment. So across the bottom, the Shuttle Pod.
They've got the horse early, haven't they? Because the horse wasn't supposed to be, rumour-wise, in the UK till next week. It's going to start once the current one finishes.
Brian says, what the hell's going on? I see some kind of celebrations wheel with fireworks giveaway. That is currently the giveaway, Ryan, until midnight.
It's currently in my basket as well, Ryan. I've got one of them and a baby astronaut currently sat in the basket. Seeing as that
it could well be Ultra Bricks. It could be the fact that they didn't get many, but I have said this for weeks.
Good point.
That they have to have double or triple the amount of normal giveaways for the modular, because you could have just got that car with the Lego City stuff. It's like, I can get, if I get my Ninjago set tomorrow or on the 2nd, I can qualify for that vintage breaker with the Ninjago set. Now that doesn't go hand in hand with it. So a lot of people are going to get this car that don't really, not obviously we like free stuff, but it is, if it's supposed to go with a set, it's one of those, isn't it? We're never happy with whatever happens. We get given something free, we don't want it, we don't get it, and we want it. It's just, it is what it is. So yes, that is, it states everywhere now on the website under their terms and conditions that it excludes the Lego Things, Strange Things. And I wonder if that was always in a plan, because I thought that would have been the case from day one. It could have been a lot worse.
Look at the date. It says exclude Stranger Things 1st to the 11th. Now, if you can go back to the Stranger Things set on the Australian website and see how long a GWP runs for on the Stranger Things set. Does that run all the way to 11? Because I thought that was only going to run for a few days in the UK. So is it the fact that they get longer at this?
No, it's the first to the yeah. No, it's longer on the car. It's first to 11. So the car's longer than the Stranger Things giveaway because the car's
so that's what I mean. So if you buy the Stranger Things set on the 8th in Australia, you not only don't get the Stranger Things set because the giveaway because it stopped, but you still don't get your vintage parade car. So you get nothing with this. So that's what doesn't make.
You get nothing. You get nothing with the Stranger Things. But the thing is, it'll be sold out by that point now. You would think, but then it's still available. Or everything's still available. Like the giveaway's still available. I mean, obviously, we're the first 3 things to sell out was what we were looking at before in order. But I because I used the screen grab originally with an arrow saying it's already sold out, and that was the Ninjago. Ninjago display was the first 5 minutes, and then the artwork went, and then the Paris set went. So obviously every stock levels are different. Everybody's got different tastes with stuff, but we will check in an hour or two's time because obviously we are in Australia at the moment, and this is all the stuff that they've got. This is all the bits and pieces. Now, I will go back into the list that we were doing, but I know a lot of you wanted to see what these were doing for the Speed Champions stuff. So I'm hoping it's all grouped together. So the police heist train is coming soon. I've seen some people in the chat that are looking forward to that because that is March, isn't it? So this is the other confusing thing. They've already got stuff on for March because that all came out in January. So I'm assuming they're giving us a load of warning for the stuff in March because when Pokemon comes out, it's going to get swallowed up by that, isn't it? So the airport's still available, the van's still available, all the vehicles are still available. And they're going to be, the thing is, as we know, there's no panic with any of this. You've got 18 months, a year, 18 months. It's not a problem. The cement mixer for Shibo, he still wants that one. There's the Sonic Speed Lightning. That's the one that was wanted at the very, very start of the stream. That does look like a very, very nice car. I'm trying to get to the Speed Champion stuff. I thought they would have just come up straight away, but it's in order. Are we going to miss these? Yeah, screw it. I'll just type it in. So the Speed Champions, I would have thought the DeLorean would have sold out, but it has been on pre-order forever. Back order. There we go. Loads of them are on back order. So this is what people wanted to see. So Lightning McQueen is the 12th of January so far. You've got the Back to the Future car. It's the 9th of January. So nowhere near as bad as the other ones. This one, 17th of February, because of course this is from a very, very popular film. I can't remember last time the whole Speed Champions wave. No, it didn't. I was about to say sell out, but it hasn't. So the Honda, the Too Fast and Furious is on back order. The Bugatti's on back order, but the Ferrari and the McLaren is still available. The Bugatti is 80 days. So that's as long as the artwork for the Bugatti. So good evening to Scrap Daddy. Good evening to everybody else that is here. Hopefully everybody is good. I will keep catching back up with the chat as it comes through. So let me just go back through. So Matthew said he bought some bits and pieces. Congratulations for that. Sean wants to know who this imposter is with the beard on the screen. Because he's got clothes on this time, not sat. Because don't forget, Sean only knows you from the toilet. He's not seen you in person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so all of you are sort of chatting. So Sean was the one that said you broke the U-bend. So I still don't know if you did break the toilet or not. But yeah, we have got some strange danger. So there's your police
today, to be fair.
What's that?
I have blocked it today, to be fair.
Oh, fantastic. So there we go. So call the plumber. So yeah, Ultra Brick said that could be just the Australian problem with the vintage car giveaways restricting them. So potentially, but we'll know in a few hours. We'll know in a few hours' time.
That's probably a good point on that, isn't it? Australian distribution does seem to be all over the place. So maybe if they are short on the sets, then hopefully that's the reason internationally, at least.
Well, they like I said, it could be a lot worse, and they could just literally say, "Oh, by the way, it's the parade car's exclusive to the modular," and then you're going to get because we might get out of the giveaway.
At least that would make sense. It's for the set. Okay, fine, that makes sense. This just doesn't quite make sense. Just excluding one set just to be petty is what it seems like from the. Of that, there's no other reason, is there? Because they've given.
Well, this is the joy of January the 1st. My God, they're sour. I've just put in a Haribo Elf Surprise, and I didn't read on the front of the pack. It says sweet or sour. Oh God! I had the first one; it was all right, but that is chewy. So, yeah, Speed Champion stuff is doing well, but. As there's a lot of Stranger Things fans in, how important is this to everybody this evening?
Well, the minifigures are. There was a. I won't talk a lot about the show because I've not even finished it myself yet. I'll be going to try and finish it off, and then the final episode will be in a few hours' time. But
it's
1 a.m. All I will say is there's a lot of action in the radio station. So the fact they've been giving you a giveaway at the radio station makes sense, and they've given you Joyce and Hopper there as well. And are those two characters in the show a bit? Yeah, yes, they are. So there is a you need these minifigures basically. If you don't want the little diorama, you're going to need the minifigures. And hello to Tariq. How are we doing?
Yeah, that's it. That's a very big word for this channel. Yeah, it's a very, very big word.
Integral, yes. Integral, very strong big word. Yes. I was giving Matthew voice notes all last night. I was like, yeah, I'm going to need this giveaway. They've done it again. A giveaway that is literally integral to the set, the same as the your Star Wars Death Star had pretty much an integral giveaway. Otherwise, you got a big gap in your Death Star. The same as the what was it? The Goonies, and pretty much integral. The minifigures from the thing are in there. So I will. Yes, there'll be no spoilers from me for the show. So yeah, it's but integral is a decent way of putting it. So Lego, once again, it's nice to have a GWP that does go with something. So that is nice. But then, of course, it's forcing this day one purchase, which...
Well, that's it. They're catching you out. But more importantly, forgetting about Strange Things for a second, we now know that the Falcon is on the retiring list for the end of 2026. That is going...
That is years? It's been a long time.
So... the big question is, over in the UK especially, this is the standard going price, $580. It went down to $525. When this goes to an Insiders Weekend, for a start, is the Falcon going to make it to an Insiders Weekend? Because there's 3 UCS sets on the chopping block. And if it does, is it going to be cheaper than $525? Because I said yesterday, they have a huge problem as a Lego group because the Lego website is the only company that is selling their Falcon at 7+, and everybody else has been at $580 for months. So $580 now is the standard Falcon price. What is Lego going to do to shift their stock next year? Are they going to actually drop the price, or are they just going to be like, well, everybody else is going to sell out of it, you're going to be stuck with it for £700? And John says, God, I'll be glad when the show is over so we can move on. I have not seen any of it, John. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm just sat here smug, John. I haven't got a clue. All I care about is
I'll cheer, John. If I swivel this camera, I'll swivel the camera. It's now right
no
by my
spoilers,
side, John. There you go. There it is. Tudor corner, right by my side. Bart Simpson skating off the top into the park area. Abe Simpson has been to a haberdashery, so it's the new style city is underway there, just for John. Stranger Things, one of the best programs of all time, John. Even Matthew agrees. Apart from Series 2, it was a bit of a wet fish. The rest of Stranger Things is brilliant.
Oh, Stranger Things is great. I just haven't seen any of Series 5, and I haven't had Netflix for years. But Series 1 is great. Series 2 is a bit of a wet fart, but everything else seems to be good. But I think it's because it's everywhere at the moment, isn't it? So people are sort of getting a little bit itchy for 1 o'clock in the morning, and then it should all be good. But with regards to the conversation that we're having yesterday, Argus were supposed to have big sales on starting this morning. They happened, but they did do a bit of a switcheroo. And again, of all the sets to go in, I think the Hogwarts Castle might have dropped a little bit more because that's now $299. And that, if you go on the Lego website, I'm sure that's much more expensive. The Riviera stage,
just to say, my oven is beeping at me, and I need to go and finish the rest of dinner because she's hollering in my ear. So I would.
He's gone. That's it. I've kicked him off. He's back. Go on. I thought you were at midnight. All right, fair enough. I'll catch you in a bit. I thought I had to kick him off in case he burnt his kitchen down. We know what he's like. Right. So let's tuck back into the bits and pieces. So the Italian Riviera did not go into the sale in the UK. The UCS Jango Fett did. So like I said, this happens all of the time. We just get sales on all the big sets in the UK all the time. But that's that. We'll go back over to Australia, and then we'll carry on going through if there's anything else that's sold out. We'll then carry on with the poll because I keep forgetting about the poll. We need to get through that as quickly as possible. So Ryan says, I'm sure I bought the UCS Falcon for $475 from Savile. Yeah, so if I remember rightly, and obviously you guys and girls can correct me, that the UCS Falcon originally was $550, and then it would go into a sale, or the sale price was $550, and then they had like a big Black Friday sale, and then it got put into a price increase twice, and it's now like $720 or something on the Lego website. But it's dropped drastically back down over the years, and for whatever reason, the Lego company, the actual Lego website, just hasn't kept up with those kind of things. So for whatever reason that is, I don't know. But Jay's blown up his kitchen, right? So we are there we go. The Orient Express has gone through. So like I said, we're doing a bit of fun. So with three polls in, we'll just see how far we can get through. So the next 4 sets for round number 4 are going to be best of the best, round 4 knockout. What's best? Right. So what is best out of Jaws? What else got through? Jaws got through. The Viking Village got through. Don't forget, we've got to look at Willy Wonka this evening, because that's now on the chopping block as well. Interesting mix-up. Gringotts. And The Alley. Right. Best of the best, round 4. Knockout, obviously. What's best? You've got Jaws, Viking Village, Gringotts Bank, and the Diagon Alley. Off you go. Right, so this is the UK website we're on at the moment. I will get some bits and pieces together back on the Australian one. But yes, as it states right now, you can still get these offers, mind. These two here. So the fireworks will finish at midnight tonight. So if you're interested in this set, you have to get something before midnight, and you get £75 or more. So I'm assuming it was Ryan that asked the question, has obviously got something in his basket. It could well be. That could well be. But yeah, anybody afternoon to 1980s Pirate, hopefully you are good. But yeah, let us know what it is you are looking forward to. Well, we were saying about this as well, like with regards to Strange Things and how they've done it. Me and Joe were talking about this off live. There's been no toy line. There's only been one set from the Lego group. The Creel house could have been done last year. The radio station could have been done this year. And they could have just done one set a year with the actual shows, but they haven't. So for whatever reason, there we go. So I kicked him off quickly, thinking his kitchen was on fire. And he has confirmed that the dinner is not burnt. But I still don't know if that's coming from his kitchen or his toilet, because we know what he is like. Right, so this is the UK bits and pieces until midnight tonight. We are going to be looking at Australia, and also we'll be going through the retiring list as well. We'll carry on with retiring in 2026. So we'll go back to the Brick Fanatics website that we're on yesterday, and we will see the stuff that is also retiring. But yeah, just in case there's anybody that's just starting to pop in, these are the giveaways in Australia. Just read what it says as I find the next few bits. There's so many adverts. What Lego sets are retiring in 2026? You watch. I won't be able to find that link I found yesterday. It's going to be a different one now, which isn't going to be ideal. Right. No, that's not ideal. I will have to keep hunting that down. Why can't I find the bits? Don't understand. No. No idea. So yes, we're still in Australia at the moment. I'll still try and hunt that down in the background. But yeah, that's what's going on, and this is what's still in sale in Australia at the moment. We got a little while, obviously, to kill before everything carries on. There's going to be polls running sort of every 10 minutes or so. But my plan was now to take a look at the retiring sets. Now I don't sets. I might need somebody to find me the link because I can't find it on Brick Fanatics. You might have to put it in there. Here we go. That is so weird. If I use a different, here we go. If I use a different search engine, it finds it straight away. So we're going to be going through this. So is there anything that you guys and girls would like to take a look at first that is going to be retiring in 2026? Is there anything that you are weary of? And of course, if there's anything that you guys and girls are buying, let me know what it is that you're going to be getting in January, and we can go through there. Scrap Daddy said I used to work near the DeLorean factory. Love seeing them all lined up. It is a there we go. Ryan says, is that in Domain? Yes, it is. Turtle Finland, how are we? The Ninjago City. So you want to see what's retiring in 26? Not a problem. I know. I think I know what you meant. So bear with me. Let me go back onto the UK website. You want to see the new? Is it the Old Town you want to see? The Old Town. Yeah, so the Eiffel Tower's on its way out. We know that's gone. Yeah, so it's going to. So the Eiffel Tower is confirmed to retire. So in the comments, just let me know if it's something you want to look at that's coming. If you just write how's the easiest way of doing it? Write the theme and write either new or retired. So then I know to click on the retiring list or to click on the new bits and pieces, because for the new Ninjago, this is obviously coming out at midnight. This is still available, but in Australia for Ninjago, you can see what went on back order straight away. But all the other sets are still available for Ninjago. So they're all still available. Obviously, the one that's coming soon is the mech, and that is the 15th of March. Sorry, that's coming out. So, yep, I can easily jump between everything. But this went on back order within 5 minutes, this set in Australia. So it really, really did not take long. Ninjago City, both themes. Right. Okay, new. Oh, okay. I think you mean retired then if it's Ninjago in City, so that's not a problem. So we'll go and have a look at the sets that are retiring from Ninjago for 2026. And if that's not what you meant, we'll take a look at the new stuff after. So just let me know, it's not a problem. So sets retiring for Ninjago in 26, there's quite a few of them. So you've got Thunderfang. So the 6 at the top are all retiring in July. So you've got the Temple Bounty, Lloyd's Mech, the Combat Vehicle, the Dragon Rider. There's quite a few of them. So let's use this site. I'll just randomly type in SKU code to the stuff that's retiring. So 71848. So this is retiring in July. So the Temple Bounty is on its way out. Nice looking set, this one. Because we didn't really look, because the DC stuff, I'm shocked that Arkham is going so quickly for stuff that's retiring. I can't believe. Slapshot Bricks. Hey everyone, just subscribed. Welcome. Hello, how are we? Thank you for subbing. That's very kind. Just let us know what it is you're thinking of getting for January, what you're thinking of getting on the retiring list. I can just pop it up on the screen and we'll just go through all the different bits and pieces. So, both themes, not a problem, Turtle Finland. So, Ninjago first, we'll take a look at the stuff that's retiring, and then we'll take a look at the new stuff for Ninjago. Then we'll do the same thing for City. That's absolutely fine. And then we'll go from there. So, the Temple Bounty is obviously on the chopping block, retiring in July. This is obviously out as of midnight. And of course, it's now on back order already. So I can now just use both websites accordingly for those different bits and pieces. Another random set, I'll just type in 71843. So 71843 is this. So this is Jay and his Lightning Mech. So this is retiring in July. So again, it comes with the nice minifigures. It does come with the blade, which is a pretty cool blade, actually. So that's really important element, and the lamp as well, because that's the lantern that they have when they all get attacked, isn't it? So he's holding the wrong sword though. I think he should have the clear one and have that, but I'm not complaining. So yeah, that's retiring in July, and you can see that the blacksmith is coming out in a few hours' time. So again, we're in Australia at the moment, so forget the price, because just be careful what it is that you're looking for. This is possibly, I don't know if people are going to get this one straight away, or if they're going to wait for it to go into a sale, because in the UK, this is not available for pre-order everywhere. So if it's 89 or 79, you're going to get about 15, 20 pounds knocked off after about 3 or 4 months. So yeah, it's always a bit of a funny one. 71842. This is the next one to retire from Ninjago, again in the same month. So this is another big sort of key character, the Master Dragon. This is one that is on my list. I do need this one because of what we did yesterday. I've got some sets that I want to get tomorrow or January the 2nd, which is obviously the Ninjago based stuff. And then I need this dragon with Thunderfang and the other one, Egolt. So that's the one that we need. Yeah, so you want to try and watch the Rising Dragon stuff, because the Rising Dragon stuff is a completely redo thing. I honestly cannot believe Arkham is going as quick as it is. It's on the list for next year. It's scary, the DC sets that are going next year, because you've got the UCS Batmobile as well. So yeah, there's some big stuff. There's some big stuff going, and again, just random stuff that's going. 71841. That one. So again, if you want something that's 2.5 base plates in size, you've got until summer, because obviously this is retiring in December, but it will be probably gone before then. You would imagine. But yeah, don't forget to get your votes in as well, because we are doing knockout rounds. So that's now finished. Let me get the retiring list up. So these are all the sets that are retiring for Ninjago in 2026. And you can see there's some new ones added at the bottom, which I will get up on the screen in a short while, but I will end this poll. So that was close, that was. See, because you guys and girls have voted, it changed it just as I hit end. So it got through. One of the sets got through that I didn't think was going to get through, which is good. Happy days. So the Orient Express, right. Next poll then. Next poll we are doing. All right, so the next random sets that are going against each other is all sorts of different stuff. Right, we've got another Harry Potter set, which is the Flying Ford. That's going up against the... I've got some Brickling sets. Adventure in Trans. We've got the Snow White Cottage and the Up House. All right. So best of the best. Get your votes in for what round are we in now? Round 5. All right, there we go. So don't forget, I'm going to put these finalists together as the evening progresses. So we've got quite a bit to get through. But yeah, I can't believe Arkham is going. I would think they would extend it, because the fact that Arkham is on its way out. Because at the moment, don't forget, this is the other thing. Arkham is available on back order, but in the UK, you can get this on double points at the moment. And the fact that if this is on the retiring list, it's quite surprising. It's quite surprising things. So, Total Fine says, I've not watched a single episode of the Ninjago. To be honest, I would honestly, if you get chance, just start with the Dragons Rising show. There's some really, really nice bits and pieces on that. So it's basically a mashup of Mortal Kombat, Marvel, and all the other little bits and pieces with loads of different characters compared to the original stuff. It's all updated graphics and all that kind of thing. It is very good. But you've got 4 things in the poll running at the moment. So you have got the Flying Ford from Harry Potter, the Adventure in Transylvania, the Bricklink set, the Snow White Cottage, and the Up House. So we've got, it's basically Disney, Bricklink, and Harry Potter are all going against each other. So if you're unsure what they are, let me know in the chat and I can get it up on the screen for you. But yes, this is available for times 2 points. It'll be shipped on the 7th of January. Batman. What are they doing in Australia? So go back over to Australia. Arkham is on back order, but it's not on times 2 points. So obviously it's not going to be on times 2 points now, is it? Because their stuff has finished. But there's on back order to the 9th of January. So it seems to be Arkham selling really well everywhere. But I would like to think they're going to extend it. I wouldn't think they would retire it that early. And of course, I said at the start of the live stream, if any of you are buying anything, yeah, One Brick Study said it. If any of you are thinking of buying anything tonight or tomorrow, let me know and I'll plonk it up on the website and we can all take a closer look at it as well. But yeah, Arkham, the X-Men Mansion, and the museum all retire at the end of 2026. There's some big things going. There is, yeah. So, and if you are a Star Wars fan, just to cover these quickly, you have got the UCS Falcon is going, the sail barge is going, and the big cheese is going, which is the Venator. So you've got 3 huge sets going next year from Star Wars, and this is what we were talking about yesterday. Like they're going to have to swap them over with some other bigger bits. So the sail barge is on the list there. Look for 429. Their Falcon is 734 is the value of their Falcon, whereas the standard price is about 560, 570 in the UK now. And the there is another big one on that list as well because we saw it. We did see it yesterday. The Venator was on there. Is the Venator going earlier? Oh, there. Yeah, Venator's on the list as well. So, yeah, there's some big sets on that list, which isn't exactly ideal for people, especially if you're thinking of buying some stuff in January. But then you're now going to have to prioritize it because, of course, it's all chopped and changed with how people are doing the bits and pieces. But yeah, that X-Men Mansion is going One Brick Stud. So yeah, it's not fun. X-Men might be extended as well with a lot of these characters showing up in the Avengers Doomsday. Well, you would think so. They've not timed the superhero stuff very well for my liking with the X-Men, and because if we're not going to get a new Marvel set coming, then it's going to be another DC set. So surely they're going to have to keep Arkham linked up with that DC thing. I know it's 25, but there is. Well, you know, I couldn't type in the rest of Transylvania, but I'm glad you caught that, Ryan. I should have just put Bricklink in brackets, but nobody's going to vote for it anyway. Oh, nice! I like that. So I'll be ordering the new modular and the smaller Lego van. So let's kick off with the Lego van, shall we? And then we'll go back over to the Lego City. Well, it's part of the Lego City range. So Lego City. So this is all the bits and pieces that are coming out for the Lego City stuff, and it just happens to be. It's at the very, very top. I think this might be on quite a few people's lists. I'll just check Australia. Did it sell? Or is it still available? No, that's still available. They seem to like their artwork in Australia. There seems to be a lot of artwork on back order at the moment. So order a new modular and this van. Nice. I'm not 100% sure. I'll buy this tomorrow. Make it 4 times 5. We'll give it a go. You want to have a look at the Wolf Dojo? I can have a look at that. The Shadow Dojo was in a last chance. That was in a sale. That one was in a sale in the UK. What was it? 71813. Yeah. So this is the you would really struggle to get this set now because you actually went 30% off and it's sold out. So if you've still got it over in the States, then you're absolutely laughing. It's a poor man's Lego truck. well, that Lego truck is massive. Happy days. Still available in your country. Laughing. Well, that's all right then. Well, if you can pick it up, then go for it. Yeah, if you can pick it up, then if it came in red, I don't think they would do the Lego. To be honest, I have only ever seen one picture of a lorry because normally they're not in yellow, so obviously people don't know what they are. But yeah, the Lego van, which now, of course, I've just typed in Lego van. There it is. Yeah, I don't know if there's people going to be on this list or not. Actually, the tile prints and everything are nice, but they did the green and red one for the Postal Service for the Santa's set that they did. You could have potentially modified that to be less Christmassy and more of a sort of a delivery fleet, because obviously the inside of that was very, very good. 1492 says, I think for the film The Batman Forever Batmobile is 25 foot long, 10.5 foot tall, and 7 meters. Ouch. Fair enough. Well, the actual Batman Forever Batmobile is monstrous as well, and that's retiring next year. So again, this is on the chopping block. So this set is huge. The old Val Kilmer set. I do like the look of it too. I've never seen it built though. Never seen this set built. The Val Kilmer suit. Got the big flame on the back end of it. But it's a strong looking set. Right, you got 1 minute to get your votes in for the poll, and then that is ending. So at the moment, Snow White is winning. So get your votes in if you're taking part. And Snow White has won. It has knocked the Adventures out, I'm afraid. Sorry, Ryan. The Adventures have gone. It was the Viking village, wasn't it? We must have knocked out nearly 100 sets over the last few days, just so everybody's aware. So some people start to think, it's not a fair representation of putting these sets together. You guys voted for them in the first place. Right, big set coming in. Right, so another 4 sets are about to kick off, and we have got the big Disney Castle. And it's Disney Castle, not the Disney Castle. The Disney Castle lost, but it doesn't make a difference. So whichever Disney Castle you like is what it's going to be. Oof. That's going up against the Shadow Box. Obviously, the Batman. That's going up against Gotham artwork. And that is going up against the Winter Village Gingerbread House. So you've got Big Disney Castle going up against the Batman Shadow Box, going up against the Gotham artwork, going up against... Oh, no, it's not Gotham artwork. It's just Gotham. No, it is Gotham artwork. What am I about? Artwork. Yeah. Gotham artwork, Gingerbread House, start the poll. Right. Get your votes in. Get those votes in. So, yeah, this is huge. It's 16 inches by 6.5 tall. You can see just the fin on the back of that is absolutely massive. I know what one that is. I would like that one because I want to plonk that on my roller coaster. Because what I'm going to do is I've set up a Ninjago area and I'm setting up a theme park. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have that set with Thunderfang, and then I'm going to have the other Master Dragon. That's the one that's just recently retired. I'm going to put all three of those fighting, and it's basically going to tell a story. That's what I want to. That's what I want to do. Total Finland has 2 copies of the Shadow Box. It's a good set. Sean, nasty selection. How does the Death Slice compare in size to a round bit of the Falcon on side? Hang on, I need to reread that because sometimes Ryan says very good questions, and other times I have to Google the names in case it catches me out. The curvature is very, very similar. I have seen somebody put the Falcon upright and then the slice as well, and they're close. They are close. So let me get the dimensions up, shall we? So Falcon wise, let's have a size of this. Is it going to be in the box? There. Right, get your tape measures out. So it's 22 inches in girth and it's 33 inches long. So if you're standing it up, obviously that's what is going to go up against the slice that way. So it's 3 base plates in length, just over, and 22 wide. Hopefully you guys are remembering this. And then the Death Star is not far off it, I don't think. So it's 27 inches. So the Falcon's just a little bit... The Falcon's longer, but not as wide. So if you're thinking of getting both... So I've got my Falcon on the side in the case, and I'm trying to imagine the Death Star. Yeah, so they look really nice together. They do look nice. I've seen it. So yeah, it does look smart. Total Finland says, amazing idea. I have that. Yeah, you could do the same thing. Yeah, you could connect it to you could do, because what I'm doing it as a because you got the Ninjago ride at Legoland Parks, and that's that handheld shooter thing. And if you we could just look over your shoulder and guesstimate. Yeah, I reckon it'll work, Ryan. I think it'll be fine. Go for it. Buy it. But there's your bits and pieces. I'll get the Falcon up, and you can do it. We can get a tape measure out. Hang on. I'm just flopping this up for you. So I've now got 2 websites running parallel to each other. Yeah. So with regards to the Master Dragons, obviously, if you've seen the Rising Dragon show where you meet both of them, they obviously train up. One of them trains them the Spinjitzu, and the other one trains them the Dragon form. That's obviously where they go off and then beat Thunderfang at the end of that series. So that's the story that I want to tell on that. And then I do want to get the new dual-headed dragon as well, because obviously that's the one that defeats it at the end of the other series when Thunderfang is his evil self. But yeah, so that is 22 wide, 33 long, and that's 31 wide. So yeah, they would be depth-wise, they're not too far off, but actual width-wise, side by side, they'll be in parallel to each other. It's just the Falcon's a little bit longer, I would say. So yeah, that's what I would think. But yeah, the Falcon is going next year. So the Falcon is on that list. There's actually loads of stuff we didn't even click on for that list. So what's in the icons range that's going this year? We didn't get to the icon stuff. So icons in 2026. Let's have it. I'll start typing them in on here. What is going? Oh no, we did start to look at it. So you've got loads. Yeah, you did. So you've got Optimus Prime, the Eiffel Tower, Pac-Man Arcade. Well, that's the first 3. So 10323 is off. So that's one of them. That's going to be retiring next year. So if you like the arcades, I think some of you guys and girls have got this. But again, it's also one of those of, well, right. Sonic the Hedgehog. We can have a look at that. That's got its own tab, Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog retiring in 2026. You have got not too much. You got the Super Shadow versus Bio Lizard, so that's 77003. So this is the only set that is retiring halfway through the year because they've got a dual release, dual retiring schedule. This came out on this set would have been out on the 1st of January 2025. And the rest of the sets that came out in 25. So you got the Sonic Campfire Clash, the Cyclone versus Metal Sonic, and Knuckles versus Dr. Eggman. They're all going in December. Weirdly, though, the new Sonic Speedster Lighting, that can't be right. We'll take that with a pinch of salt. That says it's retiring in 12 months. So I don't know if that'll be correct, but 77001. That's the next one. How is the poll going as well, by the way? Have you guys decided what's going through next? You've got 2 minutes to get your votes in. And at the moment, we've got a 3-horse race. It's Disney Castles at 14%. The Shadow Box is at 29%. The Gotham Artworks at 29%. The Gingerbread House is at 29%. So you've got to get your votes in because we need to move on to the next round because we've still got pages and pages of stuff to get through. 77002. So all the sets that are popping up on your screen at the moment, these are the Sonic sets that are retiring at the end of 2026. So there's a few of them, but not masses amount. I'm sure there's a lot more on the website than that's what retiring. So that's not too bad. This is the big one though, the expensive one. So depending on how many of them you've got, and obviously what's coming out in January, it's probably like for like with what's retiring to what's coming in. Obviously, Marvel in DC seems to be having a very, very weird year next year. Ryan, is there anything else you'd like me to guesstimate for you so you can spend nearly sort of like £600-700? It's not a problem whatsoever. Sean, have you actually decided what you're going to vote for that? Because I want to know what you're thinking. But yeah, my thought process for January, as I've said, is I want the new Ninjago length. So I want the Old Town and I want the display set. And then I want to try and backtrack the one Master Dragon. And I need the Thunderfang and I need the current dragon that's out. And then that's those 3 dragons and I'm with it then. And then you've got the other 2. Because you've got the new dragon that's coming out as well. So the other ones that are on here. So I'll just go through my list quickly. So tomorrow I want the Old Town. I say tomorrow, in the next day or two, it'll be the Old Town 15th anniversary, and the 15th anniversary display is what I would like. The Dragon of Life I like the look of, but I'm going to wait for that to go into a sale because that's the other one is at Smith's at the moment and it's £15 off because it's obviously going to be replaced, and that is not Rontu. It is on the other page. And these two, after seeing the Ninjago Legends sort of special show, is pretty cool. This I would like to pick up. Again, that's a Smith's thing, and it's in a sale as well. So, and the Ark. So the Ark of Focus is also in a sale, but that's now down by quite a lot of money. So, yeah, I'd like to just tell stories because I've got a Ninjago theme park section of my display, which is something I'd like to sort of mess around with and do. So let's just pop back over to no, we're still an hour off yet for anywhere else. So we will have a quick look at the shopping street. Why don't we have a look at this? So is anybody getting this day one? Now it's all changed with regards to potential news of the giveaway purchase. Is anybody going to be getting... Oh, I was just looking at the TIE Fighter giveaway prices on eBay. Seems around 120. If it was cheaper, I'd just... okay. Yeah, so at the moment, Ryan, the giveaway for the Star Wars is available. Oh, you bought a King Tut. Well, that's all right then. You can't go wrong with that King Tut minifigure. Is that the one from the Batman Lego movie one you got? Yeah, because don't forget, up until we got, you've probably in the UK realistically got 90 minutes to get any of the giveaways that you want. So we'll jump back over to UK quickly as the fireworks are randomly going off at 2 minutes to 10. The offers that we have over in the UK at the moment is we've got ×2 points, and don't forget that finishes as well today, and that's on 2 of the sets. But you can get the TIE Fighter with the Imperial hanger, which has come back, and that finishes now. I would imagine that would be online only. I can't imagine the store. I can't imagine you being able to go into store tomorrow and getting a Death Star with the giveaway, because I just wouldn't have thought they would have had them. The sales are obviously still running. They've still got 50% off on the calendars and all the other little bits and pieces. So you can see that obviously when they go, and they are shrinking down. So all those sets at the bottom are just getting less and less. So there's nowhere near as much stuff available. And then I suppose the big question is that when it changes over, what are we going to be getting? Are we going to have any of these offers coming? We know that is. We know we have that one, but is it going to change? Are you looking forward to your horse of the year? Are we going to get a horse? I'm sure people will be excited about the horse. And then we've got a candle. But yeah, is anybody going to be getting the modular? Because now, if you want the giveaway, they did have them, did they? They had those TIE Fighter giveaways in Cardiff. Yeah, I see. I think I made a big mistake with my Death Star. I really should have just waited till double points, and I thought that giveaway would be around for ages. I did call it, but I still wanted it, so I did it, and it started the live streams off. So it's a double-edged sword, really. Yeah, there we go then. That's all right. And yeah, I told you those King Tut. Those minifigures are amazing from the Batman film. You can get all the villains. And if you haven't seen the film, Ryan, and you want just a little bit of fun, it's a good film to watch as well. Right, so that one's done. Shadowboxer got through. You got your vote in. You got your vote in. If you didn't, you didn't. Told you that it's going to be difficult polls. So we are. Oh, you thought that one was bad? Oh dear. Okay. R7. Right, so round 7. What is best? You got Rivendell going up against the Big Eyeball, Barrendal. Going up against the Avengers Tower. Going up against the Red Roller Coaster, which I don't think stands a chance in this one, but they've all qualified to be here. So I just don't think. Rivendell, Eyeball, Avengers Tower. There we go. What's best? Good luck. We're away. I have a funny feeling this is going to be a complete and utter clean sweep. But we will see. Sean says it's an easy decision. You can already see the Rivendell's at 100%. Now it's coming down. Oh, what's it going to do? Red Roller Coaster back up to 30. Oh, right. It should be fun. So get your votes in. Remember, the winner just goes to the next round. And then I've created another round for later. And then we'll get to the final in the last sort of like half an hour, probably until midnight. So we've done multiple rounds of multiple things. So, yeah. But whatever wins this will go up against the Snow White Cottage in the Shadow Box. So yeah, it's going to be fruity. But yeah, the shopping street, I think a lot of people like the look of. Some people don't like the look of. A lot of people don't like the look of, and some people love the look of it. Like I said, I'm just focusing on at the moment is the Ninjago bits and pieces, and once I've got that up to scratch, I can then look at doing the other little bits and pieces. I've made space. I've got a a Lego room tour video being uploaded probably on the 2nd. I've got 2 little videos uploading tomorrow, which is just the new Winter Village display. And then as you all know, I dropped the modular, didn't I? So that was just happened to be on camera when that smashed. So you got 2 short videos for that. And then it's a full room tour of what I've got up to over the sort of like Christmas week. And then I can just focus on the Ninjago display moving forward. But I did see that the is that it? Oh yeah, hang on. The History Museum is on the list, isn't it? Of course it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so the Tranquil Gardens Natural History Museum. So 10326. So 10326. This is retiring at the end of the year, next year, shall I say? So if you haven't got this one and you're not fussed by the shopping street, you could get this one and get the shopping street car. So that's oh yeah, it wasn't fun. I had to repair it on the live as well. It was like in a lot of yeah, it sucked. It was the assembly square, Sean. I had a look at those 4 sets. My vote is cast, even though I don't know. Yeah, that's it. You just got to get your vote in. Just got to get your vote in. So if you're unsure what any of them are, then obviously I can quickly get them up on the screen. But it's closer than I thought it was going to be. I thought Rivendell would have walked this, but we're only 7 votes in, so we'll see. We'll see what it does. But I like the coaster. I've got the Avengers Tower. In all fairness, I'm a bit greedy. I've got all 4 of these, so yeah, I'm lucky. But yeah, I dropped the yeah. It didn't go too well. I've dropped quite a few things. Like I picked up the Jurassic Park T-Rex. So the gates. Was it going to pop up with the gates? But it's not, is it? Oh, what is it called? Is it the T-Rex Escape? Is it the Escape? What's it called? It never pops up. I don't understand what the Jurassic Park gates are called. You type in Jurassic Park gates and they don't come up. 75936. 75936. So 75936. So I moved this one yesterday. I picked him up, who is huge, by the way. His hip dislocated, so I popped his hip back in, and then his knee fell off, and his foot came onto the floor, and I can't find his toes. So I'm not having the best of luck at the moment trying to pick up these different bits and pieces. So a little bit of a swine to try and sort of pick all those sets up off the floor. But of course, if you guys and girls are getting any of these sets at the start of January, let us know. Because Sean, have you made your decision yet on the Stranger Things? Because you've gone quite quiet. I'm assuming you've just got your head down and you just can't make. I'm going to go back through the chat and see. There we go. Disney Castle took my vote. There was a toss up from the tossing off the gingerbread house. What else is there? Anybody? That was the one. Ryan. So Ryan said about the poor man's truck. So because has anybody got this as well? Because this has not gone into a sale, and it is rather annoying. But I would like to be able to have some of the Lego truck stuff. But I think because this one I don't think went on back order originally. It's obviously on back order now for 2 more days. But the new Lego truck I think might maybe could be quite difficult to get hold of, because you've got the yellow taxi. Obviously, we know that that's available. The crane has now officially gone as well, as has the Santa's delivery truck, because Sean's bought them all. You've got the excavator, that's gone. The bulldozer is big. It's a big thing. Don't forget it's all the new cement mixer comes out this year, isn't it? But yeah, all of these all seem to be still available on the Australian website. So, it would be better if it was cheaper, because it still hasn't gone into a sale at Smith's, and I think everybody's like, "Oh, it'll go into a sale." It just didn't. It's like, oh, but the Loop coaster never went into the sale either. It literally just stayed full price, and then was like, "Oh, that's it. By the way, it's done." You're like, "Ah, great, okay." This seems to be a popular set at the moment, because this is back order in Australia as well. All right, just going back to Australia. Just going back to Australia. So how have they done? They got any? Oh, don't know if that would work, would it? So I never ever check. They've got the. Have they got any new things? Oh, you get half price to Brick Invention Australia ticket, apparently. That looks pretty cool. Celebrating 20 years. I would love to get invited to those kind of things, or just get offered to go. I'd love to travel around and film all the shows and things. So what they got? They've got the gallery posters. That's a pretty cool thing. 1,200 points though. Oh, ouch. That's no moon for 5,000 points. So a supersized premium print. I wonder how much these things go on for. Because if you're spending 5,000 points, it's 800 points per £5, you would need to recoup quite a lot of money for that. Because unless you obviously wanted to keep it for yourself. Well, that's true. And it is enormous as well. It's nearly 2 base plates, isn't it? Yeah, the Loop coaster just didn't. I mean, I waited for 3 years to get that Loop coaster, and I picked it up as it was on the retiring list, and I could not believe it did not go into a sale. But then at the same time, I was kicking myself I didn't get it earlier, because the second I built the thing, it was incredible. So this thing, that's a high-speed train. I typed in Loop, I clicked on it. Oh, Willy Wonka's popped back up. So yeah, this thing here is so big, so big. Yes, I think it's like meter. It's really tall. Like, I struggle to fit it in on the ceiling height with the angle. But when this thing actually does work, how fast it goes around that loop, it would literally snap your neck off. Has it got the dimensions? Yes. Can we read them? 36 inches. So it's 3.5 base plates in height. So yeah, it's a big thing. That big thing. What else is on there? They've got a lot of One Piece stuff in there. They've got a Lego. Never seen that. Lego Space Science Mech. Yours for 500 insider points. They've still got the Moon Car, because I know a lot of people like those things. Got 7 pages, because I don't know how many people use their points on these. I don't know, because obviously they have got nice stuff in here, because you've got stuff where you can just redeem it. Doesn't use any points up. But because I think a lot of people think you just have to use your points all the time. Yeah, they've got some nice bits that you could download and use as screensavers, and you can get tickets to the Lego house for free. I say for free. You've obviously got to pay for them with your points, but they have got quite a lot of stuff left still. on there. I'm just seeing. I've just clicked on the parade card differently, just in case, and it still says the same thing. So, right, that is that. Rivendell, I think, is going to go all the way to the final. Rivendell is still chomping on really very, very, very well. Right, next poll is coming. You got the best of the best of 8. Oh, this is a fruity one now. Got some big sets coming in. We're starting to get to the chunkier sets now. Oh, this is a nasty mix. This is a nasty mix. Right, so you've got the Titanic going up against the Ninjago Markets, going up against the 1989 Batmobile, the UCS one. And then we've got the UCS Tumbler from Batman. Get your votes in as quick as you can, and then the next one will come up. Yeah, we'll get through these quickly. We've got plenty of time to do it. But yeah, this is. So I'm leaving that on the screen for you to read for a reason, and then so who's anybody getting anything? Anybody want to take a look at anything? If not, we can just go through anything. It doesn't really matter. We've got plenty of time to kill. We've got about 45 minutes, and then we're going to start jumping to the other websites. So you've got about 45 minutes if there's anything you specifically want me to look about. Right, well, we'll have a quick look at those. So the UCS Tumbler. It's not really technically a UCS Tumbler, but you know what I mean. It's a Batman Tumbler. It's the big one. It's this one. So you've got this big thing. And it's going up against the 1989 Batmobile, which is just ridiculously good looking. Ridiculously good looking. And again, that's huge. But yeah, get your votes in. Let us know what you think is going to do it. And then we've got, like I said, we've got plenty of them to get through. The Titanic is monstrous as well. Ninjago Markets is good, but it's not the best one. It's the weaker one of the lot compared to what's actually qualified from Ninjago, that is. Because I thought Ninjago Markets would get to about this point and then start to calm down, whereas the Ninjago Gardens and Ninjago City might get through their rounds later. So, yeah, you just have to plod on and just see what's what. Andrew, what a thing to say. What a thing to say. How many? You're usually you're going to get three the Creel. Yeah, could well be for brick count. I think you're right, because I think the Titanic got beaten by the Death Star, though. I think the Death Star's up to 10,000 pieces. The world map was obviously the dots. There is actually a top 10. Let's have a look. Was there a top 10? There was a top 10 size of stuff on the Lego website. So I saw it the other day, and I was quite surprised that it's because there's a lot of stuff on the Lego website that doesn't. Here you go, look. So just loading. So on the Lego website itself, there is a tab which gives you all of this information, but you've really got to dig for it. So the top 11 now, not 10 anymore. The art world map is number 1, and that is coming in at 11,000 pieces. There's a couple of different ways that you could do that, wasn't there? I don't know how many people got it. It just says this set is no longer available for purchase. Then you have the Eiffel Tower is number 2. That has 10,001 pieces. The Titanic is 3rd. I thought the Death Star was in front of it. Obviously not. 53 inches of length, 9,090 pieces for that. Then you've got the Colosseum. Why is the Death Star then? I thought the Death Star had more pieces than that. Oh, yeah, that's boring. 9,023. I thought it was more. So I have actually got the Colosseum. It's just, I mean, it's so big. My cat can fall asleep in it. Well, any of them can fall asleep in it. Then the Falcon comes underneath the Death Star. They're 7,400. Because don't forget, this is brick count, not actual size. The AT-80 is another behemoth, 6,700. And the Razor Quest, because it seems it's all the UCS sort of scale stuff. That was probably the bargain. That's a question I've got for everybody. What do you think was the best set of this year for price, including stuff that you've seen in a sale? There we go. Correction. There we go. Yeah, so so what you just keep the figures for yourself then, Andrea, or are you like a figure collector and seller? Because how many of the Enterprise giveaways did you manage to get yourself in the end? So Andrea says that. So don't forget the stuff that went into the sale this year. You've got like the animated set that went in from Batman. You've got the Razor Quest. You've got the Lion Knight's Castle. All of those sets that went into the sale this year. There was some amazing stuff and value as well. Obviously, I'm going by sale prices that you've seen them for. And obviously, the sale prices will try and stick to the Lego website because it just keeps it a little bit more together. Rivendell is also on the list for 6-1. And then you've got the Ninjago City Markets is the next one on there. So I was quite surprised that was on there, to be honest, because I didn't realise that the City Markets had more pieces in the garden. I was quite surprised with that. So 6,163. And then you've got the big Harry Potter, which is still available at the moment. Obviously, these are in Australian, either it's in Australian dollars or whatever dollars it's in. But yeah, there's your top 10 biggest sets at the moment. So yeah, there were some big things, wasn't there? Traded, so you had 5 of them. Traded one away to get a good trade. That's all right then. Happy days. So right, so the sets that you guys and girls think are strong. I'm going to start off with this. This is I'm going to go with my biggest regression. I'll start. You guys can let me know. What is the biggest, the set that you regret not picking up this year? This is the set that I should have got this year. I should have got this, and I didn't. Also, I still can, so it's not a massive regret, but I thought I could have built this between Christmas and New Year. And instead, I got the family Christmas tree and some other little bits and pieces, and I had a really nice time putting the Winter Village display together. But this is still in the back of my head going, I should have probably picked this one up. And my other one that is really sort of still in the back of my head going, did I do the right thing or not, is I sent the Lion Knight's Castle back to then get the Death Star. And then when I had the opportunity to get the Lion Knight's Castle on the sale, I didn't. And then I won't forget that when we were about to do a recap video of what was available, Trickle Bricks in the comments said the Lion Knights Castle has just come back into stock. So the UK had a restock and it was still available for half an hour. And I watched it sell out for the second time. So that's the biggest one. And of course, I've just seen the comment. We don't have to worry about this because nobody should regret not getting this yet because it's still available. So it's okay. So this one's all right. So right. Well, the 8080 is a beautiful set. The Gingerbread 8080. It's just that came out on the 1st of October. Have to wait. I'm going to wait. I'll just get it on the next lot of double points. Yeah, that's it. So don't regret. I plan my Lego purchases by theme a year, so I get what I want when I want. But the Lion Knights Castle event, yeah. So that's what I mean. It's just a case of was there a set that kind of got away? You got an Gingerbread 8080 today. Happy days, congratulations. Hello again, Mark. Happy New Year to you as well. Hopefully everybody is good. Don't forget to take part in the poll. You've got 1 minute to get your votes in, and then we're moving straight on to the next one. 1 minute to get your vote in. I don't really think it's going to change much. So, no. The Titanic has won. And I'm afraid that might be as far as the Titanic goes, because it's in the next round, it's going to go straight up against Rivendell. And I don't really think it's going to stand too much of a chance. So, we are into round 9. Oh, if I can actually type it in. Best of the best are 9. Right, so we are now putting the... Where are we? Ninjago City. The big Ninjago City is going up against the Jim Lee Batman artwork. That is going up against the team leader. That is going up against the... I've no idea if I spelt the first two right, but it is what it is. So the Ninjago City... Right, good luck. But yes, Willy Wonka is still on ×4, and it is retiring at the end of next year. No regrets, Bon Jovi. Finish the Dark Falcon. What a cool build that is. That comes with very, very good minifigures as well. So in case anybody's wondering what the Ninjago City one is from the Lego movie, it is this thing just here. So 42 pages of photos, if you want to take a look at it. It's one of the nicest sets I think Lego has ever done. So I'm just letting you guys and girls know in case you didn't know what that one is. But I am doing no interfering in this poll whatsoever. Willy Wonka is next on the list, though. So Willy Wonka is coming up next. So you can get to vote for Mr. Wonka. So Lego City. Lego, it could well be. Yeah, the DeLorean. It could well be going. I think this one, I think we did see this on the list. Was it in the icons? Let's have a quick look. Was it in icons? So for icons, you've got Optimus Prime, the Eiffel Tower, the Pac-Man arcade. You've got the Doom thing, the Kingfisher bird, the retro radio, Bumblebee. So I'm assuming that's Transformers. That's the other one from Transformers. We're losing 2 from Transformers now. The Fountain Garden and the French Calf. They're all going in July. And then in December, it's the Big Endurance Boat, the Lamborghini Countach, the Natural History Museum, the Twinkle Gardens, the Space Launch System, Sherlock Holmes Book Nook. So that didn't last very long, did it? The Da Vinci's Flying Machine, and that Everything is Awesome. Back to the Future icons or ideas. Icons. No, it's not. It looks like it's still. It looks like it's hanging around next year. Looks like it's hanging around. Yeah, so just get your votes in for the poll. Well, we've got plenty more to churn through and get through. So yeah, get your votes in. So you've got Jim Lee Batman artwork, which looks very, very impressive indeed. We'll took a very, very good look at that on our Batman upload that we did. You got the bad One Piece spelling floating boat, which looks great, and then you got the One Team mech. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes is well. You got until the end of the year, haven't you? So has anybody got any of these book nooks? Because there's a few of them, isn't there, for the book nooks? So what have we got to look from? So you've got the Harry Potter book nook, Lord of the Rings, and Sherlock Holmes. So we'll have a quick look at all three of these. But nothing that interests me as such. But I'm sure there'll be people that will be all over this. And I like the fact how everyone is different with regards to either it's at an end or it's in the middle or they fold in and do different bits and pieces. It's just when they're open, obviously every one of them is completely different, isn't it? So you got the other two. Coastal Brick Collection, how are we? Good evening to you. What's been my favourite? That's a good question. Favourite build of 2025? I would go for the T-Rex, I think. I would go for the big T-Rex. That's a very, very good question. Everybody, let me know what your favourite build is of 2025. And that's another thing that I'll get up on the screen. Doesn't matter if it's from 2020, like if it was bought in 25 or it's something that you've got on a back order or whatever else. I'm saying the T-Rex because it's on the Lego website, which is obviously this one. But you couldn't not say the Bricklink Designer Program Winter Chalet, because that's one of the last ones that I built, and that thing was just gorgeous. So this was amazing build, and I really enjoyed putting this together, and I really enjoyed putting the Bricklink Winter Chalet. So this is a set that I got in 25. It came out in 25, and obviously it's 25. So as a one that ticks all three boxes, this would be the one. But something that I backtracked for this winter was the 2020 Invitational or 2021 Invitational Bricklink program, and that was just incredible. That's a very good call, actually. The Santa's Chimney polybag, that wasn't too bad, actually. I enjoyed that. A lot of people said the Tudor Corner. Right at the start of the year, on the fence if I'll make the plunge on the shopping street, not as keen on the giveaway. Well, there's been a bit of controversy with this giveaway because in Australia, the giveaway is not included with the Creel house. So anybody that has just joined us, in Australia at the moment, this is what it is saying. So that's why I keep putting it up on the screen in case you're wondering why it's on there. Because this is the giveaway for the shopping street. It just depends on if you want the giveaway with the shopping street or if you want to get the shopping street either in a sale later on or get it on double points. But Ryan is saying the Santa's Chimney polybag, so I will have to now try and find a polybag. It's got to be on here, isn't it? I thought some of you were going to say the Micro Castle giveaway purchase. What is the number for that? The things I try and do, what is it? 30478. They don't make it easy to find them, do they? 30478. Doesn't exist anymore, look. I found it though. So this is Ryan's favourite build. It's a lot of money though. £10.80. I don't even know. I'm not too sure if that is actually. That's not the right polybag either, is it? It's the Chimney polybag. So I've lied to everybody. That's not the correct polybag, but I tried. So this one here isn't the correct polybag, but I tried. I failed. Right, we've got 2 minutes to get your votes in, and then we'll move on to the next round. 2 minutes. Yeah, so everybody else, let us know what your favourite build is of 2025. Yeah, because I've done a few builds this year. I'll just flop them up on the screen quickly. So, big T-Rex. Yeah, this was a really enjoyable build. I'm just trying to go around the room. The Orient Express is another beautiful finished product. So this is something I got at Christmas. This was a very, very pretty thing. It literally looks like a real train when it's finished. The photo, it's one of those things, the photos don't really do it justice. But the train when it's finished is very, very nice. What else? Going around. To be fair, I enjoyed it. This was a nice build because of how it was done, and the room sizes were bite size and everything else. And after seeing what everybody did to theirs for their Christmas period, with adding the Christmas tree and all those other little bits and pieces in, I can see me doing things like that next year. I'm hoping, and I don't want to jump the gun, but I am hoping for 2026, the first set of the year that I'm going to get will be up on that list. Because I built the Ninjago markets this year. That was a really, really nice thing as well. So yeah, I've been spoiled really for good builds. I don't know what this one will be like to build though. I don't know. So I'll know within the next sort of 72 hours, because you'll see me starting to do a live stream with it. So if I try and get it tomorrow, I'll get it tomorrow. If not, like I said, I'll go up and get it on the 2nd. But yeah, that's my mashup of the stuff over the year. That's the Technic stuff is strong. It is strong. So the only thing is, so this is the one that you said at the start that you're looking forward to. And again, the Technic cars are really good sizes. And that's the thing with the Technic scale stuff, because you could have a Porsche which is say 64, you can have another Porsche which is say like 170. The piece count is a lot higher, but the actual scale is pretty much the same. So that's always a good thing. But yours was the SF. That was the Schumacher car, wasn't it, on Top Gear back in the UK? The SXF, yeah, XXK, FXX. There it is. It should be jet black. Oh, they got it in red. Of course, it's in red. Yeah, so this is like a supersonic car. It's a nice set. And again, it's a good scale thing. The next one that it gets taken up to, like the big ones, are like your F1 car. They're all the same scale, the big ones, and then you've got like the big Bugatti and the big Lamborghinis, but they're mega money. But they're also stuff that I would never buy from the Lego website, because if I do it right now, I am almost 100%. In fact, I am 100% confident that if I just go on to this site, which is just one of many that I could go on to, and go on to Lego Technic, I would imagine. There you go. Look, see, 299 from 389, 159 from 199, and that's just a standard thing. 389, 319. That'll be down to 299 next year easily. So because your GT40 is going here, it will be much cheaper. This will go down to like £50. Yeah, so over in the UK, it's much easier for us. So look at that for a saving, 389 from 299. Again, big Formula One car. So all the bigger Technic stuff, for whatever reason, just seems to be in much bigger sales in the UK all the time. And I genuinely thought it was easy for you guys in America to get these things, but clearly it's not, because you don't get those sorts of sales. So, yeah, that's a good. It's a good batch of sets. That. Let's just having a quick look at that. Right, that poll needs to end. Poll needs to end. I left it as long as I could, but Ninjago, which is one of the best sets of all time, is through. Right, next batch of stuff. So yeah, it's a nice. That is a nice looking car. That is a really nice looking car. Best of the best. Oh, I'll tell you what, if I could learn to type properly, it would be fantastic. Start a poll. That's what we want. We want to start a poll. There we go. Right, so you've got Ninjago Gardens in this one. Going up against the Ninjago Temple. That is then going up against... What is that going up against? Oh. The Lego van. And the Lego cement mixer. All right, get them in. Get it in, get it in, get it in. Right, builds of the year. Andrea says endurance was the best build. Yeah, it's a nice looking. That's a nice looking thing. That is a nice looking thing. So that's the endurance. Yeah, the Game Boy did really well in our sort of battle of the longer poles, because obviously when you leave the sets up for like an hour or so and loads of people jump in and back out again, you get a bit more of a true thing on. What have I typed in on that? Have I not actually? Oh. I must have. I came off it. That's supposed to say van, by the way, not a Lego can. A Lego can. Can you imagine if they make that? Lego can. What an absolute pleb. Yeah, Ryan, it is a Lego. It could be a can or it's a van. It's not the one you like anyway. It's not your truck. What an absolute melon. Yeah. Yeah, I messed that up. Right, endurance was my best build of the year. Game Boy and vending machine was second and third. So yeah, the Game Boy sold really well, which is this one just here. And of course, you get Zelda and the Super Mario with it. So, and I've seen a lot of people have actually just put it with their Game Boy, haven't they? They just put the Game Boy on another stand and they just put them side by side. So if you had like because they did all the color Game Boys as well, didn't they? So I had a Game Boy Yellow. What do I have? I had Game Boy Yellow with Pokemon Yellow. So I had the Pikachu edition Pokemon, because they did the red and blue originally, and then they did the Pikachu one, which was exactly the same layout as red and blue, but you just had Pikachu. So I had that, and I remember playing that. I've still got it. I've still got the Game Boy. Still works. I've still got all my save data on there from that. I've got all my characters at like a level 99 or 100 or whatever it is, and I've still got the cable where you have to connect the two Game Boys up to each other so you can battle. I've got nobody to connect it up to, but it's still there, which is good. And what's the last one? The vending machine. That's another good set. So all these sets that you guys and girls have, obviously you're saying that you like, they were all in the poll a couple of weeks back, and they've slowly been knocked out or got beaten by different things and whatever else. So yeah, the minifigures from this, I think we can all agree. I mean, the set itself, the mechanism is very, very good. But the minifigures are fantastic. Right, we are about 15 minutes away from Germany and everywhere else. So let me just see what is going on. Germany. Right, at the moment, I can get onto Legoland, Lego Germany, no problem. I think they're ahead, aren't they? I'm sure they are. Yeah. So the Germany website's got another 20 minutes and it will update. So we'll then know about all the other little bits and pieces. So that'd be fruity. But yeah, the vending machine is really very, very good. Now, the next thing I was about to ask everybody, and I see it all there. What is your best giveaway purchase that you've received this year? You're going to have to start thinking all the way back to January, but what is your best giveaway purchase of 2025? And I can get that up on the screen because the Sega Genesis controller, that was a giveaway. Yeah, the Sega Genesis was the controller was a giveaway. So that is 40769. I don't know if that's going to still be on the website. There it is. So yeah, this is one of the giveaways that a lot of people wanted. Because on the inside of it, you've got the actual Sonic the Hedgehog thing, haven't you? It rips off. Yeah. Yeah, it's really very, very, very smart thing. So yeah, if you 260 pieces, I think things are something like that. I think is probably better to have as a giveaway. Because I don't know how many people would have bought that. But in saying that, everybody bought the Game Boy, didn't they? So Game Boy, this, because you can't see what this is worth anymore. But some of the giveaways go for absolute massive amount of money, and some of them obviously just hover around. So. Oh, well, that is a very, very good Christmas present because that's actually quite a lot of money. So it doesn't make a difference. So whoever got you that as a present has gifted you something very, very nice because I know that this is quite a lot of money now. So not that it doesn't make much of a difference with regards to a gift's a gift at Christmas, but that's a very, very nice thing to receive as a Christmas present because obviously it is a very, very good looking. It is a very, very good looking set. Right, let's just jump to Australia as the poll is running because we've got another 12 minutes until we start seeing what Europe is going to be doing with regards to this giveaway just here. Has anything else gone on back order since we've kicked things off? So we've got to get past all of these. The giveaways are still available. So yeah, they're all still there. We are just plodding along. So the Old Town, so the big ones all are still there. So Ninjago's still there, the shopping street's still there, and obviously it's still available. The Stranger Things. So all of them have gone. So what's sold out is the much smaller things, which has surprised me quite a lot. Which is to be fair, the Ninjago set didn't surprise me. The Love thing is still, we didn't get through all of these, so that's why I'm going back through them quickly. So is any of these Lego City sets on your list as well? Because you've got the recycling truck, you've got the Fry's food truck, you've got all these other nice little bits and pieces for the different things, which does look very, very smart indeed. That was a clear winner on that one. Ninjago Gardens smashed it. Ninjago Gardens won that one. Right, we're going to the next poll. Best of the best. Right, so just get your votes in, remember, as quick as you can for the next one. Right, you've got the recycling truck going up against the central train station. That is going up against the fries, which is on the screen right now. Going up against the yellow taxi. All right, get them in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. What is the best one for you out of all of that? So you've got 3 vehicles and 1 playset is what you've got to pick from. So find the right page. Yeah, we are on the right page. So we're in Australia still at the moment. We're an hour away for kickoff until we find out what's going on with our giveaway. Well, to be fair, we're about 13 minutes to finding out what the rest of the world are going to be doing, because I don't know if people are going to be happy with that or not, to be honest. As long as they do not word it for people and go, it's exclusive to, because I could see them potentially doing that. I could see them rewording it where it actually says it's exclusive to the modular, and then they give us another giveaway for whatever else. Because in years gone by, the modular, what was a taxi? What came out late? Was it the taxi came out with the hotel, and that came out at the same time, didn't it? Oh, it was the jazz club. The jazz club had a random giveaway and no vehicle with it, and then all of a sudden the giveaway came out, like 3 weeks later, and people were furious because it had the missing pieces inside the giveaway to go with the taxi. The snowplow, I think, looks really nice. And then you got this new sort of gaming race car thing. Now, I know I said this before, and I haven't got any children of my own. I've only got cats. But of all the I just really surprised they put a baby figure with a 5+. Because it's so they're classing that the small parts aren't suitable for children under 3. Because obviously this is getting you off Duplo. So you go 4+, where the minifigures and bigger pieces. But I think we all said that because this is a whole new line, isn't it? That has come out today, which is this new rides thing. But I was just really surprised that they didn't put a full-size figure with it, or they even included a character. But you know, I'm not a father, so I don't know what you guys and girls think. Do you think I'm just being silly or whatnot? But where are we? So we've got the Crocodile Submarine, Dino Jet, the green car, all the battle pack, all the mechs are still available. 9 minutes until it all kicks off. The Spidey Team boat, that's now out and about. That looks pretty cool. Weird and wonderful Brickhead stuff. I'll do a roundup video tomorrow of basically what's still, what went out, what did you get on day one, what you're going to, because I think a lot of people won't go to the Lego store until the 2nd. And I think a lot of people that are going to the Lego store will probably be asleep now because they want to get to the Lego store for when it opens. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to ring them up in the morning and I'll ring them up at sort of 11 and be like, have you got these left? If you have, I'll go down. If not, I'll go the following day. Right. So yeah, we know that's on back order. We knew that one was no changes, because on the Cyber Monday, on the Insider stuff, it was very, very quick, especially from Australia, of just how hard the website got hit. But it seems to be that across the board, they seem to be all right. We've got another. There is one. So this is now going to be done in 80 days as well. That first Disney product. So Disney product is gone. Bobby, how are we? I think that'd be a great idea, because you could use that as the actual driving school, couldn't you? So yeah, you could do, absolutely. Because you can get, they've got more than 4 sets, haven't they? That's a good shout, that. So let me go back over to that. So I'm back in the UK now, back in the UK. So the Lego ride, so it'll now say it's coming soon. So for the Lego ride, you've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, you have just got 4. I mean, for $7.99, I think they're great. And the obviously there's no stickers, they're bigger prices. The vehicles that are used in the actual Legoland parks all the time are the police cars, the fire trucks. Because don't forget, the fire truck is the one that they use for in their Lego City to actually put the fires out. They are red over here. And I'm saying that because in Germany, they're white. So they're a different color depending on where you go around the world. So, but as a driving school, those two will work. And then you've got the actual gaming car would work perfectly fine. You can't go wrong with the digger either. So yeah, if you've got a section that you could use as a Legoland area, I can see exactly where you could put those. I think that would work fantastically well. Being a big old Legoland fan, I think that's a really, really good idea. Yeah. Legoland Park section, because you can get the driving school, you can get those sets from the Legoland Park. So depending on where you are around the world, and if you're close enough to a Legoland Park, they do Legoland Park exclusive sets. So you can buy the Ninjago ride, you can buy all the other bits and pieces, and of course you can buy the gates and everything as they go through. The Mythica stuff is quite expensive though. If you got it from the park, it's not. But not all of you can't get. Well, you can now. You couldn't at one point. You can now start to get the Mythica stuff from around the world. Yeah, the rides are $10. Yeah, because don't forget that's a 5+. So you've got the Duplo, which takes you up to about 3.5, and then you've got the new 4+ range, and then this now 5+ range to get them off into bigger builds. And they have said, like all the Lego City stuff that we've been looking at for the year of 26, their main focus point was to make it for more playability for everybody. So it wasn't just meant to be put onto a shelf. The pieces were bigger, so you could get the minifigures in there much easier. So you could just have one big piece to take it off, big piece to put it back on again, and it was just easier to do that way. But yeah, every time I see that set, I still think that's yeah. So what is this all about then? 12th of January. So people have obviously been buying that up. You doing, Smudge? The fireworks are starting to go off now, aren't they? At 5 to 11, which makes no sense. What are you doing? There's some biscuits. Pumpkin's asleep here. So I've got 2 cats of the 3 chilling out around me at the moment. Smudge is a bulldozer. So where are you going? In the corner. Okay. Right, we've got 4 minutes to see what is going on in Germany. So I don't know. This is Germany. This one is Australia. And this one is the UK. Now, I'm assuming, because I know some of the people have gone quiet, and I know where some of these people are from. I wonder if we're going to have a Cyber Monday comment again. Worst Cyber Monday ever. That's probably my favorite. That was Finland, wasn't it? I think. And then we got Sweden. So we had lots of people all around the world doing different bits and pieces. So we've got Finland open and Germany open. So we'll see. We'll see what it does. We will see what it does. Right, I'll get the next poll up and running. Next poll. Right, so depending on where you are around the world, you want to get yourself ready, because I'm an hour and 3 minutes away from seeing it for myself. But obviously we're behind the rest of Europe. So Germany and everybody else, I'm assuming you guys and girls are going to be getting yourself ready to go. What's my smudge? What's my name? Come here. Come here. Sort of looking at me like, what are you talking about? What are you here for? Yeah, so you're gonna have to get your bits and pieces together. I'm gonna finish this poll off. Oh, I can't finish it. You need to vote for the poll quickly. We got 3 horse race at the moment. I can't have a tie. So somebody needs to vote for the recycling truck, the train station, the food. Somebody, anybody. Just I don't care what you vote for, as long as it's one of the top 3, so we can I can finish the poll. Need to finish the poll. If not, I will just make it up for myself. Right. Recycling truck was top, so we'll just go for that. Right, we've got one more of these, and then that is the last lot, and then this is the last qualifier, and then we're going into the big knockout stages. So, got 1 minute to find out what's going on. So this will work out to be all right. It'll work out to be good timing. So I'll get the poll up, and then I'll check the sites in Europe, because obviously you know what's going to sell out in like the first 5 minutes. Round 11. And then I want you guys and girls to let me know what sets it is that you're getting, which is the exciting bit, because this is where it's all should all get quite fruity now. So we've got the Temple Bounty going up against the 15th anniversary blacksmith. That's going against the Old Town. And going up against the Burger Truck. Temple Bounty, Old Town Ninjago, 15th anniversary blacksmith. Right, yeah. So this is the last one before we go back over some of the sets. So this is the last chance. Right, we're at midnight, not here, but elsewhere. Is it going to be popular? I don't know if these sets update or not. Right, what is going on? No, they haven't updated yet. Anybody in the chat in any of your bits? Anybody in Europe that is trying to get into any of the websites? Because I know with the giveaways and things, it took an hour to update. Don't jump on Pumpkin. She's fast asleep. All right, so you can see that it hasn't updated yet. I'm going to have to wait for you guys and girls to let me know. So don't forget, I'm from the UK, so this is the UK website. So we've still got what this looks like. And you know when it updates, and obviously it'd be the same thing for America as well. When you get to this is their new bit that they're doing. And they haven't updated anything as of yet. But with how quiet the chat's got, because I know how many people are in from Europe, I wonder how many people are struggling. That's right. We've got a cat on each seat. That is fine. No, still coming soon. Still coming soon. Oh. Well, we will wait and see. We will wait and see. So let's have a quick look back at, because we know that these are the ones that are selling quickly. All the Speed Champion stuff is going fast. And I know a lot of people will want this, but this is only on till the 9th of January so far. I am confused. I don't understand what's going on. Nothing's updated. And obviously the chat's gone very, very quiet, but you've got loads of people in Europe that usually are panicking by now. But I'm on the website, no problem, which is a bit of a concern because you should have thought you'd been put into a waiting list. But nothing's updated. So I don't know if it updates at 1 a.m. because did this catch us out last time? But no, it couldn't have done because it updated for the Cyber Monday, didn't it? I'm just going to shut those tabs down and I'll reopen them. I'll reopen them back up. So I have no idea. And is anybody thinking of getting the blacksmith? Ever? Not now, but like ever. Because our offer's still here. As you know when they start to do stuff. So if Ryan is thinking of getting his little fireworks display, is that still on the website with 55 minutes to go? So we're back over to the UK now. So the ×2 is still there. It's all still there. So we haven't updated our end. Because what was it? It was Sweden, wasn't it? Was it Lego? It was Sweden that managed. Everything went early for them, and they got the Falcon, no problem, didn't they? If I remember rightly, I think it was Sweden. Was it Finland? This is highly entertaining quality stuff. I'm literally just waiting to get onto the... No, it's still not done anything. The offers in Sweden are still the same. I don't know. Well, this is a bit of not an anticlimax, but never mind. We'll carry on and I'll just pop back over to their website shortly because I have no idea what's going on with that. But everybody else seemed to have gone quite quiet at the same time. So I'm assuming everybody's waiting to get on the website. That's what I was assuming. Right, Sean says, everybody's phone on the website's gone down. Something's not working. Now it's not working on me. You're looking at big on me for whatever reason. You don't want to be looking at my face, do you? So I've gone wrong. Everything's gone wrong. So we're looking at this, which is the blacksmith. So Bobby says, I'm planning on grabbing the blacksmith on the anniversary display tomorrow at my local Lego store. Yeah, so just remember that only certain Lego stores, I think, maybe all of them are open, but if there's more than one in the same area, the smaller one closes. Because I know one's closed in Bristol tomorrow and the other one's open. So happy days. There we go, Bobby. So Bobby's sorting my Powerball while listening and voting in the polls. Hey, it's all right. You carry on. Don't worry about that. So yeah, the blacksmith is. See, the only thing that's not putting me off because I'm getting it. So that's the wrong thing to say. It's putting me off, but I'm going to buy it. Is who else is getting it? Because Smith's is getting that the blacksmith. So I would imagine that this set here, which is $89.99, would be in a bigger sale at Smith's. So you would probably get it for about 75 in a few months. But I don't know if I can wait that long. Yes, you got a little while to wait. I know there's a couple of people in America that are getting a little bit itchy. So we're just using Australia as a basic rule of thumb. It was the Speed Champion stuff went straight away. The display set for Ninjago that sold out in 5 minutes. So this thing here, it went in 5 minutes in Australia, and now it's obviously available. It's on back order until February. So I say sold out, you know what I mean? It's on back order. So yeah, you just got to be quick. Not so much quick. Just got to be decisive with what it is you're thinking of getting. Yeah, so that's fair enough. Yeah, no, that makes sense because the Cabot's was open last year and Cribs wasn't. So yeah, that does make sense. That's fine. Oh, it's 11 till 5. Oh, I thought it would be 10. Just what you've said. Because if I was going to go, I was going to get there for 10 o'clock. Google says the Cribs one is closed, but the Cabot's one is open. Yeah, so yeah, that makes sense. I should have rang the store really. Is the Stranger Things castle buyable? Which one do you mean? The new set that's coming out in January? Let's have a look. Do you know what set number it is? Do you mean this one? Is this the one you mean? Because if this is the one that you mean, it's available still in Australia. Obviously, they've broken past their midnight now. And it will be available from the 1st of January. Yeah, I think this is the closest set to a castle. So yeah, it's got to be this one. Because it's the only set that's coming out, isn't it? Unless there's a castle in Strange Things, but I don't know if that is the case because I've not seen any of it yet. So I don't know. There could be. it could be. It could well be. I don't know. But no, with the 4 weapons blacksmith, that was going to be my. I was going to get the long length first with the anniversary, and then and ah about this one. But then I think this would look really nice, the other side of the anniversary, because I'll have the anniversary with maybe all the minifigures on one side, and then the blacksmith would be at the other end. So I don't know. Castle Grayskull. Now that is from Mattel. I have that. That is a buildable set. It's not available in Lego. But Castle Grayskull is actually a Mattel product, which is really good value on Amazon, but horrendously expensive from the Mattel website itself. So just in case you wanted to know that is a thing that is available. So you've got 48 minutes look into the Creel house. The countdown is on for everybody. But what is going on? What's going on with everything else? I am still trying to get into a different website. It's now might be working because it's not and there's your brickheads. Nope. Right, so the German website isn't doing anything. When's there Stranger Things available? Because if it's got a different countdown to the UK, then clearly they're not kicking off. Right, I'm really confused now. So it has gone live, but it hasn't. So the website's not working properly then. So we've got the countdown on the clock there, clearly. But the German website Oh, hang on. I say clearly this one, but the German website, which is this one, hasn't yet updated. So somebody somewhere hasn't hit a button. When did this happen? Because their own countdown banners run out. It's just gone. See, it's just not there anymore. And all of those websites they all kick off at the same time. So we're going to have to make it up now. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so that's right. So Scrap Daddy says Cribs Causeway closes on New Year's Day, but Cabot's is open. Yeah. So, does Cribs Causeway actually close? The actual shopping complex closes, doesn't it? Of course it does. That'd be the reason why. So it's not just because because I just assumed that it was two Lego stores that are close together to each other, but obviously not. So that makes perfect sense then. So the advantage of that though is that if you do go to Cabot's tomorrow and miss it for whatever reason, you know that Cribs will have it the following day. So that's something to consider. So just to confirm then that the Lego store in Bristol tomorrow is opening at 11 o'clock. Is that what we're saying? Right, we're in the knockout stages now. Right, we've got the UCS Falcon going against the Ewok Village, going up against the Orient Express. So we're basically in the really big expensive sets. No small sets made it through. I tried, it just didn't work. Viking Village. There you go. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Votes, vote, 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 vote. As I am just now randomly going to be looking at bits and pieces until that website updates. But yeah, I didn't put two and two together. That the actual main shopping complex itself was closed. So yeah, that makes good sense. Ooh. Just writing down the results in the groups now. Right, there we go. This is going to take us just past midnight, I think. So we are on target. I haven't done too bad. Bear in mind, I predicted this like nearly 4 weeks out, so we haven't done too badly for my timing. I actually have 6 Viking villages. The value of the set went bonkers. Built one and plan to use 2 more for the rubricables to part out for the other 3. Makes sense. It went down to 99 and less, didn't it? That Viking village. Really very. I don't know if it's still available. Is it John Lewis? I don't know if it's still available. That World Cup, you're going to see that World Cup trophy everywhere. I don't know if it's fine. Did it finally sell? No, it's still. So this means that it will go back into a sale at some point because this used to go down to £99. So it's 124 at the moment. It's been discontinued on the Lego website now for a while back. Got them for 83 at the Target. Yeah, so in the UK, this is always jumps into a big sale over here. Always. So I know, like, when you have sales in Target, when you go into Target and they clear, from what I can gather, the stock gets replenished with like different sets. Whereas over in the UK, they've got contracts online for 6 to 8 months. Like, for example, the Razor Quest would go into a big sale 3 times a year on this website, and it would have about £150 knocked off. So it was always big sales that it was in. So yeah, we were very, very lucky over this way. But no, with regards to everything else, it just seems to be we're because we can still get a lot of the sets that have retired as well. So I wonder if Andrew is still in the chat, because I wonder how they're getting on. Well, they obviously can't get anything, can they? No. Right, I'm on the Sweden website now. Are they just all going to update at midnight UK time? I bet somebody from the Lego group now is just looking at me like, yeah, you're not going to do what you normally do. You're not going to get into, because their offers have gone. So Sweden now don't have any promo offers. They've got no giveaways or anything running. So clearly it's updating, because they had bits and pieces, but they don't have anything. Yeah, let's have a look at what their Stranger Things countdown's doing. Because what we don't want to happen is it to just not work and it just be a massive anti-climax. It'd be sod's law, wouldn't it? Be the last live stream of the year into the first live stream of next year, and we get to 1 o'clock, we get to midnight, and nothing happens on the Lego website. It's just like this. So the countdown strikes 0, and it just doesn't update. You're like, oh, thanks. So clearly that's happened everywhere else. So Bobby says the Viking Village was a Target exclusive here, and usually on sale for 112. Yeah, see, if you know that they're going to get it back in, then it's okay. But I'm assuming that 83 was sort of like their last chance offer, whereas the Viking Village on the website that I've just shown off, they originally brought it in at 99. It never went up to it didn't go anywhere near the full price. I don't think anybody bought it on full price. But we're also looking at the other sets that were in a big sale. So like all of the big Star Wars stuff when it comes to this website. And this is, you don't need a membership for this. This is just easy to get on, because we use this for the Black Friday, Cyber Monday comparisons, because all of these sales started much earlier. The Star Wars stuff, for example, the standard price for the Falcon is £200 cheaper, and that's a standard price, not a sale price. But for our Black Friday, Cyber Monday weekend, every single Star Wars UCS set was in a huge sale. Every single one of them. So you can see this was $599. Argos that we were looking at the start of the stream went down to $580, $570. No, it's cheaper than that, wasn't it? What did Argos have it for? Hang on. What did Argos have it for? What did they have it for? Because that sold out in the last day or two, but now they've got the next Star Wars thing in sale. So what went? So that's going. It was the Boba, wasn't it? Because this was 99. This went down to, so that had 60 knocked off. This went down to 350 from 560. So huge savings. That didn't last around long. When it dropped down to that price, and it went. So has anybody in Europe had any chance of any of their stuff updating? I'm assuming everybody's probably just watching the fireworks, are they? I don't know what's going down with it. So the poll is the poll at the moment. So you've got to get your votes in, because it's the winner goes through basically to the semi-final, I think. So you've got the UCS Falcon, the Ewok Village, the Orient Express, and the Viking Village. They're all going up against each other. And it looks like the Ewok Village is slowly starting to pull away. So if I'm going to make it the final, it'll be 2-4. Yeah. Still the same here in Wales. all the way from the land of the sheep. Oh dear. It's helping. I'm glad you helped for Wales. Let me just check the Welsh. I'll just check the Welsh one. Hang on. Oh no, yeah, that's it. Hang on. Yes. No, the Welsh Lego website is exactly the same, and that's not. It's still the same here. For a second, then I thought, oh no, you've checked for me. And I was like, oh no, you haven't. But they haven't updated these two. So the Fireworks and the TIE Fighter, if you want to get a last online giveaway purchase with a Star Wars set, you have got less than 40 minutes because they've gone from Sweden. So they've all disappeared and gone. Right, let's get the next poll up and running. Ewok, smash that. Right, so the next lot... we have got Snow White going up against the Shadow Box. Going up against Rivendell. Going up against the Old Town Ninjago. We're away. Sean's like, I'm not liking it. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I have to read everything. My living room is now looking bare after packing away. Well, you've now got to put other sets out, haven't you? That's going to be the thing. You've got to find some of the sets to put out. Everybody in the background, good evening to you. We are just basically been playing a poll for the last 3 weeks, and somehow we are now down to the final handful of sets. The sets that haven't made the last group stages are absolutely filthy. So say, for example, the Cloud City or Assault on Hoth, that did get beaten by the Ewok Village and the Cantina. The Falcon, Razor Quest, Sail Barge, Snowspeeder, 3 of those didn't make it. The Razor Quest didn't get through. The Falcon got beat because the Razor Quest got beaten by the Ewok Village and the Cantina and the Falcon way back when. A load of the Lego City stuff did well to a certain point, then it just got absolutely destroyed. All of the Lego City stuff made it through one round. I've got probably 5 or 6 pages of sets beside me, and Sean's not liking it. Sean is not liking the display whatsoever. Hopefully, you can put some more bits and pieces out. Now, quick recap of what is actually occurring at the moment. This is the Australian website. You know where I'm going with this now already. This is what it looks like. So we are waiting for the rest of the websites to look like this. Now, for whatever reason, a snow warning's just popped up on my laptop. That'd be exciting, wouldn't it? So for whatever reason, the websites in Europe have not updated yet, which isn't exactly ideal when they should have changed 26 minutes ago. So I'm not 100% sure why they have not done it yet, because... normally by now, we would have a load of people jumping in the chat saying, I've already ordered this, I bought this, I've done that. It happened for the Cyber Monday, the Black Friday. It happened for any of the sale stuff. We've always had lots of people come in, nothing. And I'm checking the websites in Sweden, Germany, and it is just the same. The countdown for the Stranger Things is finished and nothing's updated. It's just the giveaways have gone. So we will still be using this website because I'm on this website in the background and it's not updated yet. So this is what it's looking like with regards to what's available. Within the first 5 minutes of Australia, as we now know, it was Ninjago went. The Paris architecture set is on an 80-day back order for the Paris architecture. Something's gone on a huge back order. Don't forget, obviously, it's stock dependent, 17 days. 17th of February, sorry. So other stuff has gone back on to 80 days. The Ninjago bits and pieces have been selling well on here. This was the first thing to go. That's the 80 days. There we go. So I knew there's one of them. So that's now on an 80-day back order. I could look for the Scottish Lego website. Well, what would we have to type in for that? I wonder if would I type in like .sco or something for the last bit. So I can just see this being an absolute nightmare. Just for the last stream of the year, the first stream of next year. I say next year, the stream that's going to be happening throughout the night. I never get on with New Year's Eve. It didn't bother me whatsoever. And yeah, nothing's happened yet. It's just been like, oh, it's the same set with foul language. Yeah, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's just really strong Scottish language. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that happening. But yeah, at the moment, it's just a bit of a deep fried Lego. There we go. So foul language and deep fried Lego coming from Scotland. And don't forget, get your votes in on the poll because it's a big one for this. So you've got 10 votes in. At the moment, this is a scary thing. Rivendell has never, ever lost a poll in the whole time we've been doing this. There's not been a single set that's beaten it. Not even Willy Wonka has beaten it. Actually, well, no, it didn't. Because even when we did the joking thing of Willy Wonka trying to beat everything, I left it on the screen for about an hour and a half, didn't I? And Rivendell caught it up and overtook it. So Rivendell clearly is going to be in the final. And it might be the sets that I predicted a while back. But I don't know. All I know is I've got two cats look fast asleep behind me. And they are wondering what is going on. So, good evening to everybody. We are, like I said, just waiting and waiting. And the reason why I am waiting so much is because of what it says on the Australian website. So if you are umming and ahhing about what to do with regards to the Creel house and you are wanting the shopping street and you were thinking, yep, you know what you're going to do. You're going to get the one and get the giveaway for both. They've now retracted the offer. So the Stranger Things is exclusive with the Stranger Things. The Vintage Parade car is now excluding the Stranger Things Creel house. So you can buy anything else, and they're saying that's valued at. So if they're saying that's valued at 39 Australian dollars, what are they valuing this at? 39. So they're saying that they're the same price, which is a bit of a weird one. What did they value this at? 39. So that's just they're just made up Australian prices it for all of those kind of things. Normally they're all different prices over in the UK. But yeah, so that's what's on your screen at the moment. You can see what it says clearly, hopefully, and yeah, we will see. But Sean is living the deep fried Lego dream. I'm glad you two are living the dream, as I am literally just waiting. I don't know what other country to click on, because we've tried. What ones do we normally go on? Shop SE. Going back to Sweden. Nope. Still not doing anything. Because I remember the giveaway was until our time midnight to update, wasn't it? And then it just didn't do anything. Gotta be honest, Ryan. If I attempted that, I think my laptop might explode with the amount of times I've typed in Willy in my search history. They might just be like, what is this foul individual typing Willy into the Lego website so much? And I'd just like to confirm that Willy Wonka is available still over in Australia. Oh, hold the phone. Willy Wonka's on back order in Australia. I've just added it to my basket. Why did I do that for? I didn't mean to do that. No, I better take that out. But if you go over to the UK, of course, we've got it on times 4 points. We have got it on times 4 points. Let me just get rid of. Express shipping is not available until further notice, apparently. This evening, I have added 800 Australian dollars worth of product by mistake into my basket. That has now all been removed. That is not going to be happening. But yeah, Wonka is on times 4 points and it is being discontinued. I feel like I need to look at the American website. I've not gone on their website this evening. So why don't we'll jump over to the States. So you guys and girls in America, this is the offers that you have. Obviously, yours are different again because you've got your double points are still running. You've got different stuff though. So you got the Castle, Hogwarts Castle Room of Requirements, which is your giveaway for Hogsmeade. Whereas Hogsmeade for us for the next 25 minutes or so is available on double points. The cats are living the dream. Yeah, they are. Oh, they're loving life. They are absolutely loving life. They're warm. I mean, look at that for somebody that's fast asleep. Both of them. Yeah. Bearing in mind that I'm sat on the floor, I'd like to mention that I'm sat on the floor because the cats want to sleep on the sofa. So I'll just share that with everybody. JJ, good evening to you. How are we? Hopefully you are good. Hopefully everything is all right. So yes, this is the American website. So you've got the room requirements, and that's it. It's just those two now. There was other giveaways as well. That's bizarre. So hang on. No, sorry. You had different points. You had different double sets, didn't you? So the Krusty Burger is on double points. Your Willy is also on times 4 points. The Shelby Cobra is on back order now. That didn't surprise me. In fact, they're all on back order. So people have been buying these, have they? Oh, it does work. So the Willy Wonka now. Oh, okay. Right. So all jokes aside with Willy and his Wonka, you're looking at March for this, but it is on the retiring list for December. So you would imagine that when they get a restock in 60 days, that will be it. So it might, in America, then not reach Insiders or Black Friday. Ooh. So there's been activity on the American website. Our website, nothing's changed. So the Krusty Burger is the 22nd of January. It's taken me 3 hours to click on the American website. So yeah. But that's now going to be available in Argos in the UK. So you are going to be getting huge deals in Argos for that. Huge deals. So if you're from the UK, you might as well just wait if you've not picked that up, because the Lego Group won't compete with the sales that all the other major people do. They just don't want to do it, do they? And the other thing is your AC or SC. Sorry, I thought it was the AC Cobra, but it's not. 22nd. So that's it. That's all. That's the only different on the American website. And of course, everybody's got their own sales. You've got your 30 to 60% discounted bits up at the top. You can still pick up quite a lot of stuff. What's the biggest sale? So yeah, so the Force of Creativity book is also, or was at the time, the biggest valued set in a sale left on the UK website. So there's all your other little bits and pieces. So if anybody's from the UK, how many of you are going to the Lego store how many of you are going to tomorrow? Yeah, it's starting to happen. Willy FOMO is starting. It is. I think people have realized that it's not going to be around that long, and pick it up, because you've got a few, well, especially in America, if it's on back order for that long, and I know we joke about this set all the time, you don't have that much more of an opportunity to pick it up, because it will come back in, it will sell out, and it will go. So, and it's, it's still available for you to get. It's just, when are you going to pick it up? Because that's the crazy thing. Because where's the? Yeah, it's in the times 4, so people are making the most of it. Maybe it's because we advertise it all the time. Because obviously, if that goes to 80 days, you're going to be, by the time realistically, you're going to be looking at nearly 3 months. So then you're starting to look into April, May, June, July, August, September. That's it. They'll be gone. Oh, here we go. I'm looking for the Strange Things Creel house. I can't buy it even though I'm inside. Well, what part of the world are you from? Because I can't see it either. So we are looking and waiting. So Willy Wonka at the moment is what it is, but let's go back to what people are starting to panic about now. So we're on the UK website. It's not gone live in the UK at the moment because we haven't hit midnight. If you're from America, obviously you haven't hit midnight either, so you have to wait. If you're from Australia, it is available because it's already gone live because they broke it ages ago. So it's available now and it hasn't gone on back order, and the giveaway is still available in Australia. But everywhere else in Europe, for whatever reason, nothing has happened. And I do not know why. I don't know if it's all going to update at midnight or what. I have no idea. But it's still saying that the sale's on. So this is Sweden. They're now 20 to 1 in the morning over there, and nothing's updated yet. So I don't know if their website's this for a New Year thing is going to start later. But yeah, this is coming. It's coming. Yeah, so there's problems at the moment. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. So Andrea says Sweden updates same time as UK at 1 o'clock. So maybe it's going to be the same then for you in Belgium. Maybe you're going to have to wait up until 1 a.m. because when we were doing the insiders stuff, or was it Cyber Monday? There was something. What was it? It was the Star Trek giveaway, wasn't it? And the giveaway didn't get updated. So yeah, so Belgium. Let's have a look. See. So we are on Belgium, and no, it's exactly the same. So I would imagine it'll be 1 a.m. But you're just going to have to be patient. But that's going to throw a lot of people off, though, because a lot of people would have tried it and probably gone to bed now. Because I would have thought it would have been midnight. So yeah, you're just going to have to hang around for another 20 minutes and hopefully hope for the best, and it should be okay, he says. But yeah, I think this is what a lot of people are starting to get a little bit itchy for now. I think a lot of people are starting to get a little bit itchy for this, and they're just wanting to make sure they get it. But let's be honest, that wasn't even close, was it? So Rivendell is definitely in the final. Right, next poll. Right, what is the next ones to go in? Ninjago Gardens, Ninjago City. We've got the Titanic. There we go. It's up. Right, let's catch up with everybody in the chat. So it's only 5:38. Yeah, so you've got plenty of time to wait for. Maybe sync. Yeah, very true. That could be true. Yeah, it'd be, yeah, maybe. Well, now hang on. I'm glad you've just mentioned that X-Men Mansion. Look what I saw today. Is it still going to be on there? No. Never mind. The X-Men Mansion popped up in a sale in one of the tabs from the Disney website, but it's now full price. So that was obviously just an error. So ignore everything that I've just said because that is not going to happen. So yeah, there's a very good call that could be the case. But you would have thought they would have had a stock distribution ready for everywhere. But I'm just surprised that they're waiting for us to hit midnight. So I'm sure everything comes from the same distribution center. Yeah. So you got 18 minutes left then. 18 minutes. So maybe all of Europe and the UK will happen at the same time. Obviously, I'm still waiting to see what is going to happen with the modular. I'm not getting anything tonight. I've done all these late midnight live streams. I didn't get anything on Cyber Monday. I didn't get anything on Black Friday. The difference is I will be going to store to pick up the Ninjago stuff because I want to build it this weekend. If I didn't want to build it, then I would have just ordered it online now. I wouldn't panic. I wouldn't stress. It might be difficult to get if you waited until the morning, for example, but going by Australia, and I know it's a completely different market, but if you look at the Australian website and you go across down at the bottom, the giveaway purchase in Australia is still available. So the sets that sold out the quickest in Australia was the Paris artwork, the Ninjago bits, and some of the other artwork stuff and some Disney sets. There's not much in Australia that's sold out. And obviously their midnight was, I think, about 3 p.m. our time in the UK. So it'd been 4 p.m. your time. So it's still available. It probably won't be tomorrow. Well, no, Sean, you say that there was nothing to get on Cyber Monday, but that was the night of the double polybag. We stayed up until midnight for a double polybag. So yeah, I'm sure people were thrilled with their polybag. Thrilled. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you got to be careful with the money side of things. I mean, they do pay in threes now on the Lego website, but again, you don't want to put yourself financially in problems and ruin. But the giveaway is going to sell for a lot of money, and the giveaway is not out as long as that either, because the giveaway for the Creel house is only until the first, while stocks last, but it's only the first 7 days. If you're lucky, you might be lucky, and you might be able to get it from a Lego store. But it's just tough, isn't it? It's a difficult thing to sort of try and do and put together. Where am I? Right. So just a quick recap. This is what it looks like currently in the UK, and when it updates in America, it's going to look like this. And when it updates like this, they've got it laid out like that. All new sets, exclusives, offers, buildings, vehicles, animals, adults for sets, great rewards. And then you can see already back order. Obviously, that's been on back order for ages. But a lot of their new stuff has gone on back order. But the Stranger Things all seem to be good at the moment. They've got a mashup of pre-orders, back orders. This was 80, was it? Yeah, this was the 80, the Cherry Blossom. So it seems to be, I don't know why, but it seems to be a lot of the arty-based stuff really is going very, very quickly. That's it. It is what it is. I mean, if you're not too fussed about the giveaway, then don't have to panic. The X-Men Mansion is retiring in 2026 at the moment. So you've just got to be wary of the sets that are also retiring in 26, because Arkham, is retiring potentially. That might change. It's all subject to change, but it is on the 2026 list, and the X-Men Mansion has also made that as well. So yeah, you've got to be sort of weary with those things, because I think the Doctor Strange is gone, hasn't it? So if it's this thing that you're thinking of, unless you can get it from somewhere else, this one's obviously gone. This is in America, but the X-Men is still available in the States. Obviously, you can just pick it up. It depends it depends what website you're getting it from as well, because you might be able to get it from other places. But yeah, going back to Australia, they've got different weird and wonderful stuff on back order. Happy days. So if you can get it, that's good. Yeah, that's good. If you can pick it up, then you're laughing. Tim, hello. Stop me say hello. My little one are building 31157. Let's have a quick look. Right, we jumped to the Lego website on the UK side of things. Nothing's updating this end at the moment, Tim. So yeah, nothing is connected with 31157. 31157. 31157. Ah, the exotic peacock. Ooh. Now, which one of those three are you actually building now? Are you going to take it apart and rebuild it? Because that's the only thing with the 3-in-1s. All three things look great. So, and there's a lot of good 3-in-1 sets out coming and retiring, because they're just very nice sets, aren't they? So yeah, hopefully you two are having a nice time building those as you go. And we got the Doctor Strange 3 and that for 2. Yeah. So yeah, worst case scenario, you can get yourself a set at the end of next week if it doesn't work. But we've got 10 minutes just to see what the offer is going on with the new stuff. So we go back over to Australia, and just a quick recap with what they're doing with the giveaways. It's changed in Australia. I keep saying this, but I'm just making people aware. Like, I've just jumped in for the first time. Read what it says for the Creel and the Vintage Parade car. It has changed. So the Peacock car, you can't go wrong with the Peacock, Tim. That's a really very, very, very nice looking set. And the new Marvel Wave is, again, all of the Marvel stuff is still available. I think maybe some of it's been more easily available because it's on pre-order, and a lot of the stuff will be going to Smiths and other places in the UK at least. So I don't think the Marvel stuff will sell in a heartbeat, but then at the same time, it's very, very different in America because you don't have the luxury of what we've got in Europe. So you either use the Lego website or you just have to wait until it goes to your Walmart, as far as I'm aware. Whereas, for example, this Daily Bugle, I could probably get it from within a 45-minute drive. I could easily get it from 1, 2, 3, 7, 8 different locations. So it's not too bad. Thank you, Tim. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, it's not. We're going to wait. We'll wait until midnight, see what the UK website updates, see what this new offer is with regards to the deals and promos for the giveaway, because of course I don't know how many people that's going to affect with it excluding from the Creel house. And then we'll probably cry myself to sleep, which is just a standard evening, Tim, to be honest. And we will, at some point, Tim, get you on for a stream. We'll sort it out, and we'll get you on here, which will be good. I especially want the Lego Iron Man Mark III statue. Yes, yeah, that's a nice set. Let's have a look. So this is the new big collector's edition, isn't it? So again, this is coming in 9 minutes in the UK. I think this will sell quickly, but it will also, it'll go to other places, and then you'll be able to get it cheaper. But I think this might be a new line that they might do, because I think this is the one that they're going to like. Andrew is here. Any joy with anything? Are you still waiting for your website to update? Because we've had nothing from Belgium. I have been checking Poland and everybody. Ultra Bricks is saying Happy New Year all. So Happy New Year from Ultra Bricks to everybody. Yeah, it's this is a nice looking thing, this, and I can see them doing multiple suits. I can also see them doing, because they could do all of the suits if they wanted to, let's be honest, because they could just do them in different colors, the big ones, the skinny ones, the American base, like all of the minifigure scale stuff they could easily do. It would literally be exactly the same build, but I think it'd be one of those that look really nice on the shelf as a multiple collection. And then you've got obviously the Spidey suit that they could do as well. And obviously they just give you the matching minifigure to go with it. So I don't think people are going to be too mad. Yeah, there we go. Look, so I hope they do the Mark 50 or 85. I think they're going to, aren't they? I think they're going to be. They've tried it with different scale ones, and let's be honest, some of the ones that they've done previously haven't been fantastic from Marvel with regards to the big. Was it like the huge thing that they did for like $4.99, and it was just a ridiculous price, and it didn't look amazing. Whereas this thing, I think you can all agree, because they've gone for tiles, haven't they, rather than the studs. It just looks like the suit. It just looks very, very good. So yeah, are they gonna go all the way through with all the different marks? And again, if you're Marvel fans, you've got a lot of stuff coming. We still don't know what they're going to be doing for Marvel Modular, though, do we? We don't know what they're going to be doing for that. Are they going to actually do a modular Marvel? Are they going to be doing anything? I really, really do not know. Right, Titanic has won that one. Right, so what we're going to do, just a little bit of fun, which will be the last poll of the year, as such, until I do another one after midnight. We are just going to do... Yeah. Titanic versus Rivendell. What's best? Off you go. Simple as that. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously the Baxter Building or Doctor Doom, it'd be good, but I wonder if they're going to do that in 27, because of when the film gets released. You would imagine that would potentially happen. So I would think the next one that they would do would be another DC one, but it's the timing schedule of how it's come out, because obviously the Arkham came out this year. Next year, you got a massive Marvel film. The year after, you got a massive Marvel film. So again, if they're going to do a DC one, it's going to have to be in 26, because it's going to get swallowed by the films in 27 and 28. But they now are saying that Arkham's supposed to be retiring in 26. So hopefully they don't do DC dirty. It would be cool if they released part packs for the Iron Mans you could build over the... Very true. Yeah, if they use this as like a base model and then they went through that. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that they could do with these things if they wanted to. And obviously, of course, the Lord of the Rings stuff, for example, are they going to start doing smaller sets with the bigger sets in 26? Because obviously they've done just larger sets and a kind of brickhead so far. What is it they're going to do with the sets moving forward? But no, the Marvel stuff is a strong lineup. Because, of course, another thing that I've not said this evening is, did anybody actually pre-order anything coming in from the 26? Sheepo. Wishing everybody a happy new year while watching and listening from work. Oh dear, you lot are dreadful. Asgard will be good as well. Yeah. Yeah, they could do some really nice bits and pieces. Right, guys and girls, if you are from Europe or from the UK, you have got 4 minutes until kickoff. 4 minutes until it all kicks off, if it's going to update on time. So there might be people getting a little bit itchy in the background for the Creel house. The countdown is still working. You've got 2 minutes until this set goes live. Have they changed the offers? Have they started to update the UK website yet? No. So last time these got taken away early, so they're still available. So if you want to get a Death Star as a present to yourself, you have got less than 3 minutes to do so. And of course, if you want to make a final quick double points purchase in the UK, you can't. They've gone. They've taken them away early. They have taken the opportunity away for Arkham. Is Willy still on ×4? It is. So Willy Wonka is going to be on ×4 points, and it's going to see New Year in on ×4. So they are updating the website in the background. So I think that's a good sign. And we'll just wait and see what happens. So we've got one pre-order, so I can get all the sets I want in one purchase. Makes sense. Yeah, because I have pre-ordered not for this period of the year, but I have pre-ordered sets before, and they actually arrived before you could actually go into store and get them. They turned up 2 days early. Which I did that with the Natural History Museum. I got the Natural History Museum on ×2 points, and I got it early. Right, guys and girls, just remember, Europe, UK goes live in 2 minutes if it's on time. Just be wary about what they're doing with the parade car, because it's changed in Australia. So just be careful. If you're thinking of doing your tactics of whatever it is you've got on your list, you can see in front of you in Australia, this is what they've done. So just be weary with what's going to be happening. Because you haven't got long, basically. It's on the countdown. It's on the countdown. So it usually takes a couple of minutes to go live. And then, because I'm on it now, so I'm on the UK website now. It hasn't updated yet, but it hopefully will do. I know. This is it. I mean, I just want to know what's going. I just want to know what's going on. I just want to know if it's going to be ×8. Are we going to get 40% off and ×8 on Willy Wonka in the UK? What is going to be happening? What is going to be happening? So it's still not updated in the UK yet. Not yet. We are just waiting. So again, just soak that in. Just make sure you've got the information that you need. Good luck to everybody, because it should go live in a second. So hopefully you can get what you need to get and what you want to get as quickly as you can. It's doing something. So it's definitely trying to update. Is it updated yet? Yes, we're in. The UK website has gone live. So it's exactly the same format, but what's the offer? What is the offer? We've got the Ring of Death offers. Where's the giveaways gone? Has that updated yet? It's struggling because there's a lot of people on the website, as you can tell. So we're on a go slow. We are on a go slow. It's trying. It is trying. It's just not happy. So it's updated on the homepage, but nothing else is working yet. Hopefully. Right, so you can't order it. TIE Fighter. TIE Fighter gone. Year of the Horse and Prey car is in. There we go. So Ryan's managed to get in. My end, it's not working very well. What are they saying with the parade card, though? Because I can't read I can't get mine going for whatever reason. I've just got the Ring of Death, my end. They haven't updated the offers. So, not ideal. Right, so... Right. Here we go. We're in. It's taken a while. We're in. Right, so the Year of the Horse is there. Stranger Things is there. Creel House has been excluded in the UK. So just so you are aware, it is official. This will be worldwide, that it is excluded in the UK. So that this is as of 3 minutes past midnight. It's still uploading. It's still struggling with the text, but that clearly there it is. Look, excludes the Lego Icons Stranger Things set. So that's it. I'm afraid if you wanted it, and Ryan has also confirmed, vintage car page worth $19.99 with purchases over £180 or more, excludes Lego Icons Stranger Things Creel House while stocks last. Thank you very much indeed. Had the Death Star in my basket. That's how I know I changed it. There we go. It's weird for the US site. It's also struggling because people, the sale, you're getting the sales, but your new stock won't happen yet. So you've got to wait another few hours for that. Has anybody in Europe got it? Have you got it, UC? Have you got it, SB? Have you managed to get in and get the stuff that you want? Because all the Ninjago stuff will go quickly. But yes, just be wary that the parade car is not available. The other stuff still hasn't updated. So it's still in the process of updating. It does take a couple of minutes to come through, doesn't it? We can't expect everything straight away. Why does the Stranger Things... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, you've just got to click on the tabs, haven't you? So Stranger Things countdown stopped. It's also available. So if you want to add it to your bag, you can add it to your bag. And I'm assuming it's linked. I'm not getting it, but I'm just making sure it's linked. Oh, is it going to work? I'm not getting anything, so don't worry. It's loading. It took ages for me to get in as well. I think, yes, it is. Right, so it is working. So you can see there, look, you can get the bits and pieces and yada, 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 yada. I will get that out of my basket because I've got no interest whatsoever getting it. So I will remove that straight away so you don't have to worry. See, it's gone. So don't you panic whatsoever. I have not got anybody's Stranger Things Creel House set. It is coming out of my basket. So yeah, good luck to everybody. Hopefully you've managed to get it. It's just on a very big go slow. But I suppose everybody's jumped on the website at the same time, haven't they? So hopefully you're getting it. Hopefully you've got what you want. And I will just go through all those new bits. Because it was 5 minutes and the back orders started. So obviously I'll recap all the stuff shortly. But all the big stuff is still available like it was. It was the artwork that went very quickly in Australia and a lot of the others. So if you've just got to click on them, is what I think is the trick. So if it still says coming, see, there you go, look. So if it still says coming soon, just click on the set and then you can add it to your basket. Mr. J Toy Collection is here. Are you ready? Yeah, he's back. I didn't even know he was coming. So there he is. Are you happy?
Happy New Year, everybody. How are we doing in Lego?
Not too bad. Right, let me just go back through everything. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be unhappy for that. It's loading. Can't add anything to the basket. Just click on it, Tariq, and then you should be good. Because if it says...
let me do it either.
Yeah, so I can do it fine. You've just got to click it. So because Stranger Things, because if it says coming soon, everything's mixed up. So where it says coming soon, it means it's because they've uploaded the stuff in March, like the tractor, for example, that says coming soon. Click on the tractor and add to basket. That's the way. That's the only way you can do it at the moment. It's all
crashing all over the place. My end.
Yeah, it's all mixed up at the moment. So, yeah, vending machine piece available. I'm not too sure, Bobby. Not too sure if they are. I'll have once this all calms down, I'll have a quick look. Andrea has ordered the second Creel House. That's 2 gone. Celebration cake giveaway purchase, £55 with Duplo. Thank you, Ryan. Or £35, sorry, with Duplo. Creel order the Creel House and the new Stranger Things Brickhead pack. Good effort for that. Got it from the homepage ad. There we go. Got it from the homepage ad. Okay. So you got what you needed to do. So that's another happy person. Jay, have you managed to get the Creel House?
I haven't yet because I've got a couple of minor issues this end. So
Fantastic.
First minor issue, my better half with the voucher has fallen asleep, and I don't know where the voucher is. So that's problem number one. Problem number two, as you've seen, yes, we have been excluded. Thank you very much, Lego, from the silly hats. So that's happened. That's problem number two. Problem number three is I tried the blue light discount, and that happens to have magically also expired at midnight, which it didn't say on the app either. So that gift for purchase has also gone. So my plan for 3 gift for purchases is now completely out the window, but I think they might be giving me a horse.
Yep, you're getting a horse. So, you get this. So it's worth £8.49. So congratulations on that. And it ends on the 11th. So this is the new year of the horse, isn't it? So these are actually highly collectible. But Sean says, wake her up at your own risk.
Yeah, so until she naturally wakes up, that was so it's gone. It's 2026. Everybody, we're off to a banger.
Started well. So so basically, the all you got to do is like I just did that with the Creel House there, because if it just says coming soon, just click it, and then it'll be fine. It's just where it's just not fully updated at the moment. But everything if we go by the pace of Australia, everything you should be okay with. The Speed Champions vehicles obviously sold out very, very quickly. Because I was monitoring, because I'm obviously an extremely sad individual, that I actually monitored the kickoff for Australia at their midnight time, and it was literally within the last screen grab I used for this was taken 4 minutes after midnight, and the Ninjago set had completely sold out. So the back order bit wasn't working at that time, so it completely gone. And obviously, looking at the UK website at the moment, everything it should be going by the pace of Australia be absolutely fine. So the 66.4 GT that is still, I'm just looking at stuff to get, because at the moment it's not properly updated because the pre-orders are still mixed in with the add to bag. So obviously, going by the Australian website, all of the pre-orders and coming soon were up top. And then it came into the newer sets. And I did see somebody like the Amaris, the rocket thing. They were tempted by this. This I do like. Obviously, this is your moving Technic piece where you get the length and the girth mixed in. We currently in the UK have 4 giveaways. So you've got the Year of the Horse. We have got the Stranger Things, which is obviously available, fine. And the Parade card, which is excluding the Stranger Things. They must have heard me say it. And then you've got the Celebrationary Cake with Duplo. So if anybody has made a purchase, then of course let us know. So there we go. Got the new Creel House, new set of the Stranger Things and Brickhead. Good choice. Just ordered the new modular with 100% in. So you went all in, and you got it for nothing, or you just used all of your insider points? So did you get that 100? Did you get that for free, or did you just use all of your? Because that's the way to do it. If some people save up their insider points all the way through, the horse.
Yeah, I did it for the X-Men Mansion. Saved up for ages, and I think I paid less than £100 for the X-Men Mansion on day of release. So,
yeah, that's it. So it's the way. It's the way to do it.
Free though. He's gone full 4 points there. I see.
For free. So you got the new modular for free. Well, you can't go wrong with that. And it's the shopping street now obviously is including, it's a bit of a different ball game now because it is including that. But don't forget with regards to giveaways, and if people are obviously getting a little bit itchy with the parade car and whatever else, lots of people will be getting that parade car that won't know what it is, and they will just put it on secondary market, and it's not going to have much value. So don't panic.
I wonder how well the staff store will be trained on that if we're spending over 180 anyway, and some of them that maybe not quite sure what they're doing, or just stick it in anyway.
There'll be signs everywhere. There'll be signs everywhere. Yeah, it'll be right beside the giveaway in there. It'll be all clearly written. Same for the Death Star. Got £300 in points towards it. That's not a bad shout at all. So which brickheads? The new set of Strange Thing brickheads. Okay, right. Yeah, because those Lego Brickheads for the Stranger Things, there's 2 packs out at the moment, isn't there?
There's a new 4-pack.
That one. Yeah, it's got to be. I'm assuming it's this one you've just picked yourself up. I do like the Demogorgon in this one. I think this is pretty cool. Because if this is from, what series is this from? 5. Season 5. It's a newer one. So they've missed. How many seasons have they missed then? Because they've got 2 out at the moment. This is retiring in December, by the way. This is already on the retiring list. Just so people are aware that there's certain stuff that has been out for no more than 13 minutes has already retired. Don't forget, this is a very good call by Ryan. Don't forget to split up your orders so you can get multiple horses. That's what we want. The shopping street is live now. Yep, that's it. Get it up there. So just remember, if it's just got the blue bit, click on it and it'll go orange. Because I learned that from the Star Trek. So it's just literally goes by page by page by page on the new tab. So I've just done it with the Creel house a couple of minutes ago, and it's all there. So you've just got to click on it, get it in your basket, get what you want, and then you'll be living the dream and be happy.
Well, my website still says the Ferris wheel's up.
So I would literally open up a new tab because you haven't updated anything. You're on the wrong
it's working thing. Now. It is working now, and I have updated, and it still tells me there's £75 purchases for fireworks, even though that isn't there. But that is
that in your basket?
No, it's not in my basket. On the scroller at the top where the little arrows are. There was
right, yeah.
It's
I've still got the TIE Fighter. I've got the TIE Fighter and Ferris wheel up at the top.
Yeah, so
because the selective sets are finished as well. Because the times 2 points got taken off about half an hour ago, so they've all gone. So yeah, they've all disappeared. So I suppose the first thing to check then is the Speed Champions vehicles. What has gone, if anything? Because the difference is tonight is Europe has gone live the same time as us, so they haven't staggered it this time. So everything is available at the moment, but where is... Oh, no, we've got one on back order already. 6th of February, Lightning McQueen. That's how quickly that went. Good grief. That was a... I can't remember what his key word is. Damn, that would have been a perfect segue. Oh, what is it? What's his Kachow, isn't it, or something?
I don't know. I ever even actually fully watched the film.
You haven't seen? How can you not watch this film?
Well, I used to sell this merchandise at Woolworths, and it used to, quite frankly, get on my nerves. So I was like,
right.
watching that film. But that was many.
What's his quote? Come on, everybody in the chat. Let me know what his quote is. What's his
Ninjago on back order as well, Alexa.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Just going by the thing, it's got to be this one without even looking. Yep, this is the one. 60 days already. 60-day back order if you want this. That I knew that would go. That would go. Creel House is live. Happy New Year to Mark. Yeah, so the Ninjago display on back order. Yep, so that is no surprise. So there's a one city set I want coming out first, and it's the airport fire engine. Well, you should be okay with that. You should be able to get that. But yeah, I thought this would go in a heartbeat, and it took a little bit longer to go. It wasn't quite 5 minutes, but it went fast. Let's just go by the same selling technique and pattern as what was it? The Paris. Because don't forget, the reason why I'm not stressing about the Ninjago set is it's coming to Smith's from the 2nd to the 5th. So it's fine. So you can just go to Smith's in the morning. You could just pick it up on your way to the Lego store and you'll be good. Because I am not going to risk not getting that set early. So I might just go.
Do you know where the Modular is going yet?
What's that?
Do you know where the Modular is going anywhere, shop-wise?
Modular?
Yeah.
Well, the shopping street. Nah, it didn't do anything. It didn't do anything on. It didn't do anything in Australia.
I mean, what other stores are it going to?
Oh, the shopping street. Not confirmed yet.
Yeah. Okay.
So because they haven't done anything. Kachow! There we go. Thank you, Sean. It took a while to come through, but Lightning McQueen sold out and kachowed it. There we go. Yeah. So the shopping street. it's not yet been confirmed. Not yet been confirmed. So I would, because it's got to be longer than 6 months, because they've all got the World Cup trophy on the website at the moment, and obviously that's not available to buy until March. Cool. So has anything? No, that's all there. Giveaway's still there. So the giveaway is only technically worth £20, by the way. The Stranger Things giveaway.
Yeah, it's already selling for 70 plus on eBay.
$19.99. Scrap Daddy got his orders in. What did you get? What did you get yourself? Let us know. Let us know what everybody got as well. So I'm assuming Andrew's got a couple of the Creel houses. The airport, I think the airport one's okay. I think that's all right. Yeah. Oh no, the airport's on back order. Good grief. 8th of January, that's gone. That, to be fair, we all agree that that's one of the nicer looking airports they've done in ages, and it's a beautiful looking thing. And the fire truck's on back order as well. Oh, ignore me then. 8th of Jan. Oh, it's not too bad. 8th of January. So you've got a couple of days, you've got a week. So going by the pace of that, I'm assuming because the airport stuff, the aviation stuff, is extremely popular. I don't actually think we got to the airport in Australia, so I don't think we got that far down. I keep stopping before we got all the way through. The fire station's fine. Everything else is okay. Ooh. But yes, so right, I'll start making up a backup plan for people now. So don't panic yourselves too much. As long as you save me one, I don't mind. So don't forget, it's not just the Lego set. It's not just the Lego website that updates at midnight. Smiths, everywhere else, they get all of their new Lego stuff out as well. So there's more than one set to go through. But if you go on to Ninjago, and it's $34.99. There you go. It's in stock. If you want to get it, you can get it now from Smiths. So it's fine. So I will have a look. That's a very good call. I will have a look, see. So any insider awards, something I never, ever look at. There didn't seem to be anything on in Australia, so I don't think there is. No, it's all the same. It's all the same stuff. All the same stuff. Yeah. So the quick and easy answer to that is there is no bits and pieces to that. And this will be the same across, because normally, Bobby, it'd be the same over here as well. So sorry for you. So it'd be the same over there. Yeah, it's exactly the same pattern. The cherry blossom now is on back order, which is exactly what happened in Australia as well. So it is literally either they don't have lots of stock, or everybody just really liked it. So yeah, because this is why I was eyeballing. So it's about the same time period. So this went on to a huge back order. 6th of February, so it will start to extend. There was another bit of artwork in Australia that went into a back order. Oh, what's the birds? The ideas.
Oh, the lovebirds.
Those lovebirds. They were 80 days, weren't they?
Which actually aren't lovebirds, which is a bit of a weird choice. But that's a sign I did think.
Oh, it's still available. Lovebirds are still available.
Lovebirds aren't pink, but there's a.
Oh, hang on. We have a Marvel question. If I can catch it. So I still can't believe I forgot it was Ka-chow. Got my orders in. Modular, Lego van, and the new Harry Potter Hedwig. Congratulations, Scrap Daddy. We'll be taking a quick look at those in a second. But I need a deal for the Age of Ultron Quinjet so I can get the Quicksilver. Might just be able to get the Quicksilver individually from a different website. That might actually be the easiest thing of doing it. There's a lot of minifigure stores only. I can send you some links to some of those. I'm assuming the Lego van and all is available still. Lego van, because that was okay elsewhere. Yeah, so that's still good to go.
So the 80 is on a back order. There was a
new 8080 on Snowspeeder. Oh, yeah, because the Star Wars.
That is one I would like for the shelf.
Yeah, well, things are, as we know, it's. Oh yeah, yeah. So what's the date on that? 8th of Jan. So that's not too bad. But again, a lot of these are going to be available elsewhere on, well, tomorrow now, technically on the 2nd. So, yeah, that's it. It will do. Don't forget the airport. Don't forget it'll be coming soon because you've got a couple of hours yet. You've got a completely different warehouse. So America, you don't need to worry at the moment. You don't need to worry. Hegwig, who we'll have a look at as well. I'm sure getting all those Ninjago legacy, the legacy stuff. Well, they're all amazing. To be fair, the Ninjago stuff this year is just beautiful stuff. Scrap Daddy said, I did find it would only let me use 3 vouchers per order on the website. So what did you do, Scrap Daddy? Because you are the voucher king with this kind of stuff. And this is what I was trying to tell Jay. There was somebody that is really good with vouchers and you are the one. So what did you do? So Jay knows because I can see him slowly internally exploding.
It's gone very well.
No, there's no way. Has the Willy gone? Oh, it has. Willy's lost its points and it's on back order in America. Shocking. What a time to be alive. Oh, gift card. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, fair enough. That's a bit different then. That's a bit different.
Well, she slept through New Year completely in the other room. She sat right there.
That's all right. Well, that's it. It just proves that, let's be honest, nobody really cares that it's New Year. Everybody's just looking at the Lego sets coming through, aren't they? So it's like, oh, those fireworks outside. Both my cats are fast asleep. They don't make a difference. What?
I'm looking at these Stranger Things minifigures. They do look very, very good minifigures with this set.
Let's have a look. Oh, Creel House. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Yeah, it's always quite funny with the Lego website. You start to panic about certain things, and then all of a sudden it's available for ages, and there's so many of the things sell out beforehand. It's amazing to think how many people probably jumped on like everybody else did in this chat at midnight, and how quickly the stuff sells out. So Sean says 8. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, because that's the thing with the figures, isn't it? They've done really good detailing on the tops because they're all in plain trousers. A crown. The Clone Underground R2. Happy New Year to everybody. Happy New Year to you as well. 1492. Yeah, that's it. So your times 4 points then will finish at midnight in the UK or 9 p.m. depending on what area you're in. Don't panic. We won't, Ryan. So the aquarium is still available because that is on back order in America. So why that's on back order in America, I do not know. I can't believe Willy Wonka's lost all of its points though. And yes, I agree. Ninjago getting definitely those sets are fantastic. It's just, do you order it online from Smith's now and wait for it to turn up, or do you just go to Smith's on the 2nd and get it in the morning? I think I might just go
next day. Smith's delivery usually is next day, but obviously it's a bank holiday, so it would.
Yeah, that's true.
Over this period.
Yeah, that's it. Scrap Daddy says Happy New Year to everybody. So Happy New Year again to you. But yeah, so this is what everybody is fighting over at the moment. I say fighting over. It is, as of 25 minutes ago, available in Australia still. So I would think that this would still be okay into the morning. In store might be a different thing because it depends on how many people want to build it this weekend. I think that's the thing. Oh, look at that. So ordered the Lego Airport, Paris, Back to the Future car and got your 3rd giveaway purchased. You can't go wrong with that, Andrea. You are living the dream with that. So you've ordered lots and lots of different things so far this evening. The Speed Champions vehicles are because all of them went quickly in Australia. because the Bugatti was 80-day back order, but obviously not as popular.
I get why the Speed Champions go so quick, because they always go to Smiths and they're always reduced, but then they always seem to be on the first thing that goes.
Well, this is, I think. Oh no, there's the second one. So I was saying this before when you were watching Stranger Things, like certain things that sell out on day one from the Lego website are normally the stuff that is on a sale later down the line, because everybody's already got them. So, like Smiths, for example, will just have the cars. So if you know that they're going to go into a sale and you didn't want them day one, but we're also looking at the like, for example, the lovebirds and the artwork and all that kind of stuff. You know for a fact that somebody in America is going to go to Walmart in a few months' time and go, oh, look, there's loads of them. But they were on an 80-day back order when it first happened. So nobody's going to buy them. People just forget really quickly what's on order. But yeah, the F1 car is now back to the 6th of February. So, yeah, so I think potentially then it was Ninjago and the Speed Champions car again that sold out first. Because I clicked Ninjago and it was there, clicked the car, and then we went back to Ninjago. So, yeah, there's two Speed Champion cars already.
Costco, because sets always go to Costco on release day as well.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, that's a good call.
I shall have a look.
There we go. So, so that's the one that's gone on back order. I need to get the McLaren from last year. One of the McLarens is sold out at the moment. You've got to be careful of what it is. Yeah, have to. That's a good plan. So that's what we're doing. That's why I do it with Australia. So I have to keep track of what I want, because everything is still coming soon for me since I have 5.5 out. Yeah, that's it. So just use it. America's quicker pace than us, though. So if you wanted that Ninjago set, for example, you're going to have to be quick potentially, because it's obviously sold out very, very fast. But we've got the whole of Europe getting that set at one time. And it was a very good comment made that potentially they've done it this way because of the disaster that happened with the Razor Quest. So yeah, that is it. That is a good shout.
Costco have got the Autumn Village, they've got the 8080, and they've got the Paris artwork. All already discounted instantly if you're a Costco member.
Yeah, that's it. So you can get it cheaper, because the Paris thing that went on an 80-day. There it is. It's happening again. Look, see, it's exactly the same thing. So the Paris City of Love back order now to the 6th of February. So everything that I'm typing in, it is a mirror image of people's buying patterns from Australia, which is so bizarre because it's the artwork and the Paris City of Love. And nobody that we've been talking, obviously people are buying it clearly, but there's nobody in the chat that we've even thought that they would be the first ones to go. But you use one website and it's just the same, but it's either the same buying pattern or they just don't have that volume of stuff.
They've got quite a bit actually. They've got the Harry Potter hospital wing already and the Ninjago blacksmith.
Yeah, what Costco?
£10 off the Harry Potter straight away. You've got the Costco.
Well, that's always good. You can't go, oh, that's a point. Why don't we look at Harry? How's he getting on? So the Lunar Love Goods house is available for less than a year, and I do believe the Drive Escape is also retiring at the end of this year as well, which is a little bit weird. The hospital wing is also nothing from Harry Potter's gone, but then nothing from Harry Potter went in Australia. So yeah, maybe they just got more stock in for those sorts of things. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah. So there is a random poll ring in the background in case anybody needs a breather. What's best? Rivendell, Ninjago City, the Lion Knight's Castle, or the Star Trek? So you got 4 behemoths of sets, and this is the last poll and the first poll at the same time. Right. So you got good taste then, Ryan, because all of those stuff is selling out. So the cherry, it seems to be that everybody's got they really like that cherry blossom and the DeLorean. And the DeLorean was a huge, well, weirdly, the DeLorean, which I don't know if I am surprised with what we're like as human beings, but the DeLorean that is on the back order has been available for pre-order for months. And you would imagine that now they would have got all of them sent out, and now everybody else is doing it on a back order, because our pre-orders in the UK ran out, I think. So, yeah, it's amazing to think of how many people want this vehicle. And I wonder if this might kickstart something coming in 27, 28 from Back to the Future, because of how popular this one vehicle's been. Yes, I know. I've got good taste. Yeah, that's very true, Sean. Harry Potter sets will get good discount at Smiths if people are willing to wait a little. They always do. That's Jay's technique. The technique for Jay is just to wait as long as possible until they go into a good sale at Smiths. Smiths is the place. Argos and John Lewis obviously are getting a lot of this stuff. Because yeah, the cherry blossom is, because the fun thing is, the interesting thing is, as you start to click on these sets every sort of 5-10 minutes, the date gets pushed forward, or further away, but all the giveaways are still there. We have got one less than Australia, don't forget. We don't have 5, we've only got 4, because we don't have the Enterprise giveaway. So that's what the difference is. And of course, our Year of the Horse. So I'm assuming you guys and girls are extremely excited to get your horse.
Cannot wait.
I bet you're thrilled, because what was the value of the Australian one then? Because they got a higher value than us.
Well, the Australian dollar's worthless, so beautiful.
No, yeah, I know the Australian dollar's worthless, but I meant the actual set. Because their offers are different. Everybody's got different offers around the world. That's something that also gets annoying. Oh, they have, yeah, they've got the celebration candle. Oh, yes. So they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that was it. So yeah, so they still got the shuttle pod. So nothing different to us then. So all the others match. But you've got to spend £65 to get a horse, and they'll be around for ages, because obviously you're just going to get one. But at least you're going to get one with your Creel house or your other bits and pieces instead of getting the car. So
if she ever wakes up, I think at this point,
I said on the very first live stream, I was amazed that they were letting you do that, but the best thing to do was this, and now they've at the very end. You're excited for the horse, don't lie.
Wait for it.
I don't know if $89.99 is good enough on sale for the Quinjet. Is that, if Smiths for the Quinjet, is that the only place that's got it now? Because is it gone on the Lego website? The Quinjet was in a sale on the Lego website over the Insiders weekend, wasn't it? The Quinjet went down quite a bit. $89.99 from 109. That's probably the best you're going to do, because it's £30 off, isn't it? So normally Smiths at their best are about £30 off the bigger sets.
20 off. So yeah,
20 off,
it might be cheaper than that. It's long as it's got to the end of the year, I think it'll go to.
It has, yeah. You got time. But if you don't want the set, you might as well just pick up the minifigure. Because you'll probably get the minifigure for, depending on where it is. Oh man, I'm sitting here waiting till midnight to back order the DeLorean. Didn't even consider the time zone. You've probably still got, so if you're America, you've got a few hours. At least you know how quickly these things are going to sell out, though, and it is the same selling pattern as Australia. So it's get yourself straight to the DeLorean and just order it with anything else you want to get for the giveaway, if you want the giveaway. Because we forget over in the UK that your stores are like hours away, whereas where me and Jay are located, we can get to 3 Lego stores in a 45-minute drive, maybe 4 if you include Cardiff, up to an hour. So we could easily get to Lego, and it's like that all around the UK. Whereas it's in America and Australia, it's completely different.
I've just seen that Quicksilver minifigure for £40 on eBay. So that's probably why Tariq is after the set, because the minifigure's rather pricey.
Yeah, minifigures. The minifigure. It sounds that way.
Oh, yeah,
it sounds like it's a bit of a chunk. And also, the other thing that you got to remember is the amount of people that are a Stranger Things fan but does not have an insider's account will not be able to get this set into the 4th. Because I was watching the Stranger Things video that they did, where they've actually got the directors running around the house as a minifigure form, which I thought was quite fun. And then all the comments were like, "Oh, it's coming on the 4th on the Lego website, but you said it's the 1st." And it's like, well, you've got to be it's a free thing to do.
Well, last year in the actual store, some of the sets on the 1st that were supposed to be for insiders, they didn't even ask at the till when I purchased one of those sets if I was an insider or not.
Oh no! If you go in store, you just get you never have to worry. It's just a thing for online. In store, it doesn't matter.
They're supposed to do it in store because they got the same advertising online. You must be in. You get to sign up, and they didn't even bother asking.
No, that's it. No. So it seems to be. What's the? Hang on. I thought the Speed Champions car in America, was available for pre-order. I'm assuming it's not.
That's probably. I'm assuming it's sold out for pre-order, same as it did over here, because the DeLorean was.
They hit their quota. So it's $27 coming on the 1st of January. Yeah, so it's not available for pre-order. The others are, but this one isn't anymore. So yeah, they must have hit their max amount. So yeah, by the looks of it, then this is a hot selling ticket everywhere. A hot selling ticket, and then yeah, you just got to hope for the best. Got my set 42691. Here we go. What's this? Last time you said that was Mona Lisa. 42691. Oh, well, to be fair, the friend stuff is strong. So the friend stuff the year before last sold out very, very quickly. You a fan of the friend stuff, Joe?
Lego Friends. My daughter likes it. Well, used to like it, I think, in her slightly younger days. They fall apart a lot, is what I would say, Wardney, from a building, because I find that a lot with Lego. When you're supposed to play with it, it starts to crumble. But that would be my takeaway from Lego Friends. But I don't mind. Yeah. I don't mind mini dolls. Not a thing I particularly collect, but don't mind them.
Yeah, I always forget to sort of check out the friend stuff, but no, they're all still available. Absolutely no problem at all. The advent calendar has finally sold out at 50% off, down to $9.99. It did take a 50% sale to get rid of that. But what we got? Kind of regret not buying the Captain Jack Sparrow pirate ship when it first released. Yeah, but the Jack Sparrow in the UK, it was on back order from October to like December. So the only thing that you missed out is the compass. Yeah, just the giveaway.
Yeah, which I wasn't bothered by the compass either, hence I've been waiting on. Yeah, my list of waiting is getting quite large though for 2020.
Well, this is the thing. You got to, I mean, I've got a list of stuff that I want for Ninjago, but it's not nowhere near as expensive as everybody else's stuff, so it's all right. So my little dragons aren't too bad. So anybody that's in the chat right now, have you managed to get the stuff that you wanted to get already? So wherever you are around Europe, I know there's some people in America that are just waiting and just seeing how things are ticking over.
It seems the chat are doing fine. They seem to be getting everything they want. It's just the two of us that haven't actually purchased anything.
Yeah, well, that's a standard thing from me. I never ever seem to on these live streams. So we have got no. It says coming soon. Yes, sold out weeks ago. No, because I pre-ordered one night and made a big order and forgot to bugger. Yeah, it happened the same thing over in the UK as well for the for that. So they've obviously hit their quota around the world for pre-orders, which says a lot of how popular that set is. And then now it's just going to be a case of wait and see what happens with these, because you'll get it, because that's the thing. You will get it. You've got plenty of time to pick it up. It's just that if it goes on back order, it goes on back orders, isn't it? It's not. I think this is the big thing to remember now. It's like you cannot get like what's the what's the term that everybody's using with scalped? That's the one. You can't get scalped on these sets because if they go on back order and you see some idiot sell it for double the amount of money, it will come straight back in stock over the next 24 months. So it's fine. It's okay. The only problem is the giveaway. The giveaways are the problem because people will get the giveaway and then they will sell it. But as it stands right now, I don't care who you are 42 minutes in and it's fine. And Australia was 9 hours after, and their giveaway is still, the Australian giveaway for the Stranger Things is still on the website. So yes, that's it, exactly. If you've just got to wait, it'll be worth the wait. As long as you're on the back order list, it doesn't matter. Do not pay more than what is on the Lego website. In the UK, we would get £5 knocked off in about 4 months. Got the Creel house. Happy boy now. Congratulations, Brickford. I'm glad you managed to... Did you stay up or did you wake up and set an alarm? Because I think your Christmas was rather busy and you were tired, weren't you? So hopefully everything's good. But yeah, that's it. Just because I know it's a different game over in America to over here. Because like Jay said, like our... if you go by... I'm just using the one website. I keep using just the same one because it's just easy. But we have got multiple ones. So if I look at the Speed Champions stuff, you can see that the Formula One cars have started to go down in price. But right now, these are available to order. So yeah. I could just pay now. I could buy it. So click and collect in stock. It's out of stock for home delivery because it's between the 1st and the 8th. Unless that has actually already sold out because people are doing the same thing. And they've only got a certain amount in their warehouse as well. But you got that. You got the Lightning McQueen. Lightning McQueen's in stock for delivery. So there's the one's gone and this one isn't. So yeah, we've got loads of options. And then they will get a restock and they'll go into a sale. So there's £10 off that one, whatever.
That's always the joys of Smiths. We've had to walk in there. They're usually shut on New Year's Day. If you walk in there on the 2nd, they'll have that and they'll have the new CMF wave as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. So there you go. Look, I can get this anniversary set right now. Or I can go into store, or I can do it. I could actually buy it now and do a click and collect, couldn't I? You
could.
So that's it. So stay. Of course, yeah, that kicks off in 15 minutes, doesn't it? The new Stranger Things for everybody.
Right, I think I'm going to go to bed because my other half is not waking up. So I'll buy this set probably in the morning.
Okay, well, let us know how you get on via a message, Jay. Hopefully, well, you should be fine. Before you go, let me just double check Australia for you. You should be absolutely fine.
I don't see there be any issues with this one. I prove it's got these 2 or 3 days on that one. I don't think it's going to be
it is amazing, isn't it? Because it's, well, I would imagine they are selling huge volumes of the set, but they've just, I would like to think, learned from their mistakes because of how big a countdown they've had for this. They must have loads of them in.
My prediction for 26 and sellout giveaways, I'll make it right now on the 1st, will be Minas Tirith, whatever that giveaway is, as long as it's not a brickhead. For Minas Tirith will be the thing that sells out in the 12 hours.
Yes, the radio station is, as it stands over in Australia, it's still available. And if you do what time it is there at the moment,
they're 11 hours ahead. So yeah, it's lunchtime tomorrow.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, that's it. So you should be good. They'll have plenty of them. They'll sell loads of units. The only thing is how many they have in store. That's the thing. And depending on like with how they're doing it in Bristol, for example, like me and Jay were talking about, if for whatever reason, Jay, you miss out on the Creel house when you wake up, you know that you could just go to Cribs.
Yeah.
So you got, you can just chill. You don't have to worry. Yeah. So right, you get yourself some sleep. I'll stay up for another 15 minutes or so, and then I'll wrap things up at 1 o'clock.
Nice to see you, everybody. I'll make a
okay, sir. Well, enjoy some sleep.
See you later.
Right, he is gone. So he is going to hit his pillow. That is one very depressed young man that cannot. Don't forget, he's only waiting for the voucher. and he's not going to miss out on it, so he'll be fine. He'll be okay. So Sheba came back at the right time for voting. Yes, you did, Sheba. We are in the final of finals. This is the last poll, and I'm leaving it on there until the very, very end. What is best? And because I've left it on there for more than 6 minutes, we've actually got a load of votes coming in, and it is literally always this close between the Lion Knights Castle, Ninjago City, and Rivendell. The funny thing is, and I re-put the Lion Knights Castle back in because of Shibo, I have honestly got pages and pages and pages of stuff that we have been doing. As you can see, we've been doing this sort of countdown after we did the top 35. And 3 of the 4 sets that are in the final are the same as the top 35, and it's only because I've re-added in the Star Trek set instead. So it seems to be that over recent years, Rivendell, the Ninjago City from the movie, and the Lion Knights Castle are all very, very strong sellers. And Jay says good night to everybody. So good night to you, sir. You take care. Hope you sleep well. Stayed up and waiting for Strange Things to start on Netflix. Yeah. So when does it all kick off? Does it kick off at 1 a.m.? Because I think it's all going to go quiet at 1. So I will be on for another sort of 11 minutes, and then we'll start to wrap things up. So let's just do another recap of the stuff. So it's now all calmed down on the Lego website. It's now going how it should be. So this for me, I am definitely going to be getting this. I just don't know whether to go tomorrow, because the thing is, with it being at 11 o'clock, the traffic's going to be horrific, and I just don't know if I can be bothered with it. Because did you say that did people that have checked for the UK, did they say that the store in Bristol is 11 till 5? You are joking. £30. You can't. Why? I suppose that to me, it just doesn't make any sense, though, does it? Because anybody that wants that like now for that price point, if anybody wanted the horse, you would just get it, the actual sets. All depends where you are around the world, because they're out in the UK, but we're in a different time zone. So we've had availability for these sets for the last 50 minutes. There has been a lot of sellouts or back orders. It does seem to be that the Ninjago Speed Champions and the artwork set is extremely popular. We checked Australia first. Australia did the exact same thing. These are all still available after the first 50 minutes. We've got pages and pages and pages and pages of stuff. But the Ninjago display, this thing, is on 60-day back order already. The Paris postcard, City of Love, that's on until the 6th of February. The Star Wars set is also on back order until the 8th of January. So there's a lot of stuff that's selling out quite quickly. The different artwork, it's a cherry blossom, isn't it? The artwork is on back order. That's just going to pop up if I'm going to type it. No, there it is. So the cherry blossom is another one, but these are all the same things that sold out in Australia. I say sold out, back order. So for you, depending on your time zone, it's either going to be 9 p.m. or midnight, because you've got 2 different time zones in America, haven't you? So they will happen at the same time. 11 till 5 confirmed for Cabot. Ooh. Yeah, so I don't know if I get to the store for like 5 p.m. Well, I say 5 p.m. Get there for like 4:30, because I don't want to be dealing with everybody at 11 o'clock in the morning. It's just too busy. It's amazing what's still on back order from the Insiders weekend and everything else. No, don't panic. No, so if you want Ninjago, the Ninjago sets they're not selling out. Remember, it's just a back order, so you're not going to miss them. But the quickest selling set so far is this. So this in Australia sold out in 5 minutes and went onto a back order. and it's done the same thing in the UK, and I would imagine it's done the same thing in Europe as well. So if I do, because they use the same warehouse. So if I jump to Germany, they will have the same, I would imagine. Yeah. So it's the same thing over there. So it's 60 day. So it's because the whole of Europe obviously goes from those places. So they'll speed back up though. They'll catch back up. Creel House is now back order in Germany. Ooh. Let me just double check So it's okay over here. Let me see. So it is. But the giveaway is still available though, isn't it? Yeah. So that might be a bit of an error then. Because it's saying 60 day. Unless they're doing what they're doing in Australia, and you're getting that giveaway no matter what for the first 7 days, because the Australia has the enterprise, isn't it? But that's a good spot. That's a good spot. So that's the first country for it to go. What about see what Sweden is doing? But no, we've still got all the bits and pieces, and of course it's all going to be at the Lego stores and everything as well. But yeah, I don't know for the hardest one to get is going to be the display stand. That's the hardest one. I say it's not exactly difficult. You're just going to be put into a queue to get it, aren't you? But it's the one that's sold out the quickest. That's not helpful. Where are we? Yeah, because if it's 11 o'clock, I think it'd just be too busy. Right, so this is Sweden. I've not clicked on this yet, but is it still available there? Yeah. Oh, that's bizarre then. So there might just be an error with Germany, maybe. I don't know. It's a bit of an odd one. But it seems to be Sweden, UK. We still have it. So obviously you still got the giveaway, so that's fine for Germany. So you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I'm hoping you guys and girls are getting the stuff that you want. I know America is going to sell out very, very quickly. It's going to sell out very, very well. It's not selling out. It's just going to be on a back order for certain things. That's the wrong way of me saying it. I don't like saying selling out on a Lego website because it doesn't. It just goes onto a back order, then it comes back again, and then you're fine. It's just what is positive to see is that this Stranger Things giveaway that everybody was dire for is still there. So it's still there in Australia. It's still there here. The vintage parade card is still available. Now, don't forget, this is the big thing though. The parade card is not available with the Stranger Things Creel house. So that's going to be the one thing. Well, the only the difference is though is obviously you have a completely different warehouse, so you don't have to worry. So you got your scent set from Mexico, so you've got a completely different factory, and you get your stuff in from Mexico. And then when the big new factory opens up in America, you'll be even better off. So you'll be fine. So at least jumping in last, you see a pattern of what people are doing. This is a very good question because I think, depending on, it depends if you're looking at from a giveaway perspective or if you're looking at it from an actual Lego set, because we don't know all the sets at the moment. But going by the hype of potentially the new Lord of the Rings set, I think the giveaway will be very valuable for that. But it's safe to say that the quickest set to go on back order so far in 2026, because I can cheat with that look, is the new Ninjago display. So that's the one that went first. So I think this will be the one that will be on a 60-day or 80-day back order for ages, because it's probably one of the best valued set in years with regards to what it is, a limited edition figure plus 7 other figures as well for the price point you're getting at. This is like a incredible price point, a nice little build, and of course you need it for all of the other 15th anniversary stuff. So I would say this for a while until something bigger comes out, but it all depends obviously on stock and everything else. So that's the one key thing to take into consideration. So with regards to anybody that's in the UK, what is your tactic? Are you kicking things off tomorrow? Are you going to go to Smith's today? Are you going to go to Smith's tomorrow on the 2nd? Or are you going to go to the Lego store on the 2nd? And of course, if you guys and girls want to know and watch Stranger Things, the new episode of Stranger Things on Netflix, I do believe that starts in 1 minute's time. Just so you guys and girls are aware. But no, hopefully you're all going to get the sets that you want, or you've already got them, is what I'm hoping, because it does seem to be a little bit fruity for certain things. Oh yeah, we're at sort of like the Speed Champions. They're actually saying that the Speed Champions DeLorean also seems to be unbelievably popular, because that's on a big back order already, isn't it? So, say big, it's 6th. So yeah, there's going to be some big sets coming. Going by everything that's happened so far, so we'll just use the UK website because this is real time in the UK. So we're 1 a.m. They've been live for 1 hour, and if you're wanting the new Old Town and all the other little bits and pieces, it depends what you want. But if you look at everything else, if I just go to the newest for you, and it's the same in Australia. So Australia were obviously they're well into their afternoon now. So yeah, their stuff is probably, I think, in the morning. I don't know, whatever time it is in Australia now. They're actually well ahead, but it's the same thing. So you could still get the Old Town anniversary. You could still get all the spinners. You could still get the blacksmith. Oh, that has gone on back order. So the blacksmith has also gone back. So that's different because that didn't happen in Australia. So that took an hour for that to go into a back order. But the old town 15th anniversary is there. So the 15th anniversary stuff is going to be very, very popular. And I think it'd be enjoyable builds for everybody. It's just managing to pick them up. I think it's, but again, for me in the UK, I can get these two from a different place if I needed to. Whereas over in America, it's different. Right, Brickford, enjoy Stranger Things. I hope you have a good time. I'm assuming a lot of you are going to start watching Stranger Things at 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'll start to wrap things up in a couple of minutes as well. Don't forget about the Ninjago parts in the BAM for tomorrow too. Very true. That's a very good true. Yeah, you've got the Builder minifigure Ninjago stuff. You can't see that on the website though, can you? Will the torsos be added? I don't know if the torsos will be added. Find out it. Go. Yeah, so that is a very, very good call because there's 7, isn't there? There's 7 builder minifigures for Ninjago. Let's have a look. Where are they going to be? Ooh, it's not under bricks and pieces. I can't remember where it is on the Lego. The Crate minifigure. Right, so in case you didn't realise, this is a thing on the Lego website. So you can see that there's all these bits and pieces are available and how much they whatever. But there's the PAB stuff, isn't it? So it's under bricks and pieces, but it's not under the Crate and minifigure thing. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? No, that isn't it. That might be. That's not very helpful, is it? I thought that would have been it. No, so there's 7. I can find the photos for you because they're great, but I can never... Minifigure parts, and then it'd be the torso. So you've got all the different heads. You can get all the different bits and pieces on here. Newest. So you've got different legs. You've got the werewolves, different hairs. You've got some Christmas jumpers back in. So they're the new factions, aren't they, for the castle? So that's where they're at the moment. What have we got coming in? Yeah, that's it. For a lot of this, they do add some of the BAM stuff on the website eventually. But yeah, it'd be nice if they did because there's 7 builder minifigures for Ninjago. Which I do need to pick up. And it's these. So I'm glad you said that because I would have completely forgot to mention it. It's because I've covered this stuff ages ago and I completely forgot that they were here. So these are the 15th anniversary minifigures that you will have to get. You got amazing characters in there. So if you're a Ninjago fan, I will have a look on the spinners for you. I'll have a look. Normally it's 3 to 5, isn't it, for all of the newer stuff? So for the Ninjago spinners, 3. Yeah, 3 of those. And that's still on a 60. That's not gone. That's not increased. And it's the 8th. Yeah, so I think my tactic tomorrow would be ring the Lego store, ask them to put these sets by, and then go up in the afternoon and get them. I think depends how quickly they go. Or I do it on the. If I don't do that, then I'll just get them all because I'm going to get those 3 sets. That's the 3 that I want to get first. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens. Right, guys, I think I'm going to start to wrap things up. I think. So thank you very much indeed for joining me this evening for the countdown to New Year. Don't forget, I said there's some beautiful sets about with these in, so you can see who they are. Was there a mix of young versions of Lloyd? So you got the younger Lloyd, you got younger Sora, which is obviously the one with the. She's actually in she's in her escape outfit, isn't she? Is what she's wearing because it's where she's in her hometown outfit before you see her. So when you meet her in the first season, she's wearing her white and purple, and then it goes back to her as a little one where she is doing all the technology. So that, I think that's the first time we've done that figure. And then they got him in the Aaron smaller as well. Pixel was worth a fortune. Oh, is it Naya? Oh, I didn't realize that was Naya. So the March of Orin Series 10, the TV show, and mistakes all in 5. Okay. So the problem is, if you go to a store that doesn't have these ready built, it's going to be a right swine to pick them all up. There you go. Yeah, so that these are the ones. So yeah, if you want to get them, it'd be easier to get them from store, but they might, it's a big might, go to the BAM eventually. So yeah, so I have 2 more minutes and I'll finish the poll, because this has happened every time. Rivendell and the Ninjago City from the original Lego movie has been literally neck and neck on any poll that I have done ever. So I think it's safe to say that the Rivendell and the Ninjago City are 2 of the most beautiful sets ever made. But I do live streams all the time. Obviously, I know the time zone for the States to over here is completely different. So it's a little bit easier for you guys now, but it's coming up to 10:01 in the morning over here. But for like major releases, I'll always be past midnight to do these kind of things. So we did them for Cyber Monday, the Black Friday. We did them for all of the other ones, the countdown to the all that kind of thing. But yeah, a couple of minutes and the poll will finish. And it's 38% to 34% to 19 to 9 after 32 votes. I know it's only been on for 44 minutes, but surely, well, that's a real good question actually, because best Cyber Monday ever. It was the best Cyber Monday ever. Oh, we stayed up till midnight for a polybag. So with regards to that question, you've got a much bigger catchment area than us. So, but the amazing thing is that in America, it was actually easier for you to get the Razor Quest, because when it didn't even come into the sale in the UK. So for certain times, yes. Other times, no. It's never a case of like, for the new stuff, it's the same. It doesn't matter. But for the UK, we get a lot more sales at different places. Whereas I think you struggle because you've only got the Lego website, the Lego store, and Walmart. Whereas we've got massive companies that deal with Lego all the time. So if you're wanting like all 3 Ninjago sets, you just don't pay more than what the Lego website says. So if you see somebody else selling them for more money, do not buy them from that person, because you have got, well, for the big Ninjago set, it will be at least 2 years, if not 3. The 15th anniversary stuff will probably be around for about 18 months. But if it sells really well, they might keep it on for 2 years. And yeah, Sean, you're right. It was worth staying up for Cyber Monday. What a result that was, getting that polybag. Absolute marvelous it was. But yeah, it's still fine. You know, all that massive countdown and scare. No, it's not a scare thing, but they knew it was coming. All the giveaways in the UK are still here. And it'll be okay. It's just going to be a very, very busy time at the store tomorrow, and I can imagine the store getting absolutely ransacked for a lot of stuff. It's just, yeah, that's it. So yeah, if you're new to the game, don't pay any extra than what you need to, because like the Gingerbread 8080 is the prime thing for everybody, isn't it? This they limited this to 1 because it was so popular, and it's still on back order until the 27th of January. But you can get it on double points now, next time on double points, and have it for this Christmas coming. So all those people that bought too many of them to try and flog them on for more amount of money don't understand how the Lego Group work, because this is going to be available for 2, 3, 4 years. So yeah, it's all right. I see what you did on that one. I can see where that one came from. So yeah, if you're really excited and you cannot hold your excitement of all the things that you will be receiving tomorrow, the year of the horse is on the list for everybody. Now, what I will do at some point tomorrow, I think, is I'll do a roundup video, potentially another live stream, basically seeing what's left. That might kick off sort of UK time, 8, half 8, just as a sort of a catch-up thing, because if anything does obviously sell out, I can just keep my eyes peeled on it if it comes back in store or whatever, and just see what's what. And then on the 2nd, there'll be a live build again of, so the Friday, Saturday, it will be live stream builds of Ninjago stuff, I would imagine. But yeah, these are all still available in the UK. They're still available in Australia. So, because what is the what without me having to Google it, what is the current time in Australia? Because we're in Australia now. So we're in Australia now. You can see that it's all still here. So this is obviously Australian dollars. They've still got the other shuttle pods and stuff, and they've still got all the giveaways. So yeah, it just seems to be, for whatever reason, it was just Germany for the Creel house. First awful internet shock. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Well, the thing is, though, with the Technic stuff, the price will drop drastically. Not on the Lego website, but if you can get it from like your Walmart or somewhere like that, it will go into a sale. That's the thing that you got to remember. So a lot of the stuff will go into sales as well. So yeah, you it's a good idea to hold off on those things, because of course it's just, I know people want it straight away, but also if you can save yourself quite a lot of money and you're not getting an extra giveaway with it, or you could just wait until double points or something like that, then yeah, you're good. But you can see the modulars available still. The 15th anniversary Ninjago set's still available. Like the big stuff is still available. The van, the tractor. I just don't know if it's going to be busier in store with everybody galloping to the store to pick the stuff up because they want to get it straight away, or it will be absolutely fine and everybody's doing their shopping online now. Oh, it's always a bit of a weird and wonderful time because I don't know, people know when the stores are open. Yeah, it's just, I'm not. I've learnt my mistake last time. So Sean, I think, has searched it. I haven't, because of the last thing I actually said out loud was like, oh, why have I done that for? Nobody searched that. Yeah, better not, just in case. But right, I think everybody happy? Everybody bought the stuff that they want to get? Oh, actually, I didn't even ask. We've not even spoken about these. What is your tactic to get the figures you want from this? Because are you going to go to Smith's? Are you going to get the bits and pieces from obviously the Lego website, or how are you guys going to do it? Because obviously with the scan codes now, and it's difficult to buy the boxes, are you hoping to get one, or are you just going to leave it? Because nobody's mentioned the minifigures this evening at all, and I thought these would have, because these don't tend to sell out online anymore straight away, because obviously we in the UK can't buy a box and obviously you just get sent random boxes. So it's not anything that I would get on the Lego website. I would want to get them in store. My tactics is not to get them. Follow for more good advice. Oh, I tell you what, we are awful, aren't we? Let's be honest. Yeah, just don't buy them. That's my advice. And then you'll go in and get them in a sale and get them cheaper because they're not selling very well. That's solid advice. That is. That is bad. That is bad. Right, the poll has ended. So that was a good poll. That was a nice way to end and start the year. And there was the final two were exactly the same as what they were ages ago. I did hundreds of different ways of trying to do that, and it turned out to be the same. So we will start to wrap things up. So I will say goodbye to everybody now. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I will see you all soon. And yeah, hopefully you have a good... So if I write it now, take care all you want. There we go. Oh, Ryan. Oh, no. I'm not getting... I know what you're like, Ryan. So I'm not... Oh, what a way to end 2025. Oh, no. That's your first apology of 2026, Ryan. It started well. Right. So I'll let you guys go say goodbye to each other, and we'll start to start to wrap things up. I'll start to close down all of the tabs that I've got open, and then anybody that is going to be watching Stranger Things now can enjoy the Stranger Things final finale or whatever it is they're doing. I haven't got a clue. So that one's gone. That one's gone. And I think that's it. We're done. Right, guys. Thank you very much indeed for this evening. Don't forget, if you haven't liked the video already, if you could, that would be magic because it helps with the algorithm massively. And yeah, thank you for keeping me company this evening, and hopefully you've enjoyed yourself. Right. Take care, everybody. And I will hope to catch everybody on the next one. Bye. Take care, everybody. Ta-da.